Hello, hello. Happy Friday, everyone. Start in just a moment. Alrighty, hello project. Hey, Breaking Mercury, nice meep combo. Combo. What's up, Archer? We are ready to go. Another Friday stream. We are just about at the hour. I'll give it a couple of seconds and grab some water. Be right back. Alrighty then. Okay. Is everyone having a good Friday? We'll start with that. How was everyone's Friday? All right. I'm alive and well. What's there to complain about? That is the right mentality. Hello, everyone. Hello, hello. Happy Friday, everybody. We are back again with some Zelda, and we are going to be doing Skyward Sword. It's a good mentality to have. I had to paint my front door today. I had to miss some meetings at work, and, you know, it's one of those things where my HOA physically told me that I had to repaint my door again after they asked me to repaint it once. It's one of those things, but I got an even nicer color, so I'm really happy about how it's going to turn out. Today we have painted it with the Rookwood Shutter Green. Very nice. All right, so I think we're ready to go. Before we begin, there's one thing I wanted to do really quickly. Quick recap of all the Zelda games up to this point. Usually I do this at the end of stream, but I want to do it just beforehand really quickly to kind of go through all the games that we've had so far. So, I'll make this just a tad bigger. And these are the mainline Zelda games that we have gone through. Again, it's part of my journey to go through every single mainline Zelda game, play it, document it in its most original form, in what case I can, and then create like a very long synopsis of my feelings on Zelda, where it's come from, where it's going, and all the evolution of it. So this is part of that journey to document every single Zelda game and really talk about it, because I feel like you can't actually have a full analysis of Zelda until you've really beaten and played every single Zelda. So that's what we've done. We've gone through most of them all. As you can see, we started in 1986, and now we are here in 2011. Nearly 30 years of Zelda gonna be coming up on 40 years of Zelda. And today we are continuing our Skyward Sword run, which so far we've played for around 8 hours. I think it will take another 8 hours. I'm thinking around 20 hours so far, which is a little bit longer in the Zelda side. You look at Twilight Princess, 23 hours, I think was the longest it took. A lot of these Zelda games didn't take very long. You know, 4 hours for the first one, 9 for the second, 9 for A Link to the Past, you know. Go to Ocarina of Time, again, you know, those are games we're proficient in, but 7 hours here, 6 hours here. I think this is going to be another longer game, which is fine. It is what it is. We painted pink tonight in retaliation. Yes. Meet me with your favorite shade of pink. I'm a big fan of bright 80s pink that's been faded, like a faded 80s pink. That's my favorite. And I had to paint it twice because I was replacing like hardware on my door, so they wanted me to repaint it. So I picked a color that I thought was very close to my original color, and they dinged me and said, no, that color's not close enough. And the reason was I used primer on my door, so the color came out brighter than what the person at Sherwin-Williams had told me about. Sherwin-Williams is a paint company. So the color that they helped me pick that would match my door was too bright, and they said, oh, you need to make it darker. So here I am making it darker. Yes, and that is a great pink. One of my favorite pinks. One of the best. Okay, so let's begin. We've looked at everything. So far, my difficulty's been on a 4. My enjoyment's been an 8, definitely on the higher end. There's some things I don't love, but I am using the Switch version today. So I am enjoying a lot of the things in this game. Overall, it's been a solid 8. You know, very few things to complain about. So let's continue. Yes, I live in one of those neighborhoods where you own your house, but the neighborhood has a say. Yes, but there are some benefits to that. One, it's a really safe, just good, like, neighborhood. They take care of my lawn. They take care of any snow. They take care of all my gardening and mulching and every little thing. And like they're building a park right behind like my neighborhood, so like I have access to that. I literally live in the national park. So for me, those benefits outweigh this. I've come to expect that if I paint my door a certain color, they might not like it. So it is what it is. Okay, what am I doing in this game? Hello? There are still some parts of the forest you haven't discovered yet, Q. Use the power of water dragon scale. You can dive underwater. Aha. Okay. Alright, so I did a whole bunch of shenanigans here. And now I need to look for water I can swim in, which there's some water here. Oh, there we go. Yes. Very cool. Okay. Ooh, bubbles. Get the bubbles. Yeah, we just did the trial, which I actually really like the trials. I think the trials are fantastic. I think they're a really nice like mix-up and mechanic to things. Because there are some things this game doesn't do well. Like, I would not say this is a perfect Zelda game, but this game gets a lot of things right. And I think part of a good game is like mixing it up every once in a while. And those trials mix it up a little bit in a very good way. I know you won't go through everything in Breath of the Wild because you've already 100%ed it. Will you go through more of Tears of the Kingdom? That's a great question. I haven't really decided it. I wouldn't mind. Maybe I won't go 100%, but I would like to do more of it. It just depends how similar it is to Breath of the Wild. Okay. All right, that's how I sprint. Okay. Okay, that is bombs. Every time I play this game, it's like the first time. Okay. There we go. All right. Let's see if I can jump slash and probably a horrible idea. Oh, I got him though. That's what I wanted to try, so that was really cool. Okay, I'm happy about that. Swimming in this game feels good. There's a lot of Zelda games where swimming doesn't feel very good. This game, it feels very natural. The fact that you can do that like super spin there is amazing. I love it. Overall, the controls in this game just feel a little bit off. I would say that's my biggest critique of this game. Is that all the controls just feel a little bit off. Like, even if I'm playing on this, like, even though I am playing on Wow. Oh, I'm gonna get wrecked here. Even if I am playing it on not Wii controls, you can tell that the controls were kind of calibrated initially for the Wii. So it all just feels just a little bit weird. I can't really describe it. But the other Zelda games just felt a little more crisp. Like you had a little bit more control of everything. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. I don't think I'm going to do 100% of the Koroks. Like, if there's lots of Koroks... Oh, I need nuts. Or seeds, rather. Thank you very much, Zelda game. We had people playtest this. That's important. Like, stuff like that's important. Like, and that's like a modern touch a lot of games have started doing. It's like, if you come up to a puzzle, they'll provide you, like, ammunition or whatever else you might need at that moment. Oh, there's going to be more, isn't there? Perfect. Do I even have the stamina for this? This is insane. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, guys. Guys, it's not looking good! Oh! No, my God, please, please, please. That was too clutch. That was too... No! What happened? Oh, that was so cool. All right, cool. Now we're at the bottom. Awesome. There's 100 more in Tears. More? There's more Koroks? Oh, my God. No, we're definitely not getting all the Koroks. Does it? Yeah, I mean, it does feel a little bit better on the Wii, and I think the reason it does is just like the controls were like made for the Wii. It just makes sense. All right, come on, guys. Oh my God! Can I not hit these guys? Oh, this is annoying. Wow, okay, there's no hitting bees. Got it. I should have blown them away. The bug net works? I should have tried the bug net. We haven't used the bug net at all. There are new types of Korok challenges. Well, I mean, that's good. That's refreshing. I might do a couple, you know, because I might need some inventory space. So, I mean, I feel like I'm doing every Zelda game, like, very casually. But I do go through them quickly. Oh, this guy. Don't I have to, like, run up him? Yeah, that's cool. I always love that concept of running up, like, an enemy shield. Okay. What is that sound? Is that like, someone's stomach? Who's hungry? Oh, come on. Okay, there we go. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh! All right, and by the way, for those of you who are wondering, we haven't had any Pop-Tart questions in a while. Will there be any Pop-Tart questions? The answer is yes. There will be a ton of Pop-Tart questions today, because we're going to be playing for a good amount today. I hope to get through 2, hopefully 3 dungeons today. And as we do that, there will be a ton of Pop-Tarts. I thought it was my stomach. Kermit, come on, Kermit. Meow. So a lot of people, you know, have an opinion of Fee or Fi. I think it's Fee. What's your opinion of Fee? Yes, yay or nay? I've confirmed the discovery of a new Kikwi. Analysis indicates 90% chance the sounds we've been hearing with loud snores of this Kikwi. All right, bud. Time to wake up. Kikwi! Who's it? Mom Nipin. Oh, look at that. A real live human. I haven't seen one of you in a while. They used to call me Yerbo. Now I'm just the Kikwi hermit. I don't know how you wandered all the way up here, but can you really see me? Sure can. Is that so? You know, some Kikwis can't even see me. But forget all that nonsense. Tell me, what business does a human have in these woods? The flame. You're out questing for the flame. I don't mind Fee, she's not my fave, but she's like having a Siri in your sword. I mean, yeah, that's true. How about that? A human who can see me and seeks a great flame. Listen, I promise not to breathe the word I'm about to tell you. I promise. We promise, chat. Come on. All right, I'll tell you. But it's a secret. It's a secret. Oh my God, it's a secret to everybody. Oh my God, that is a really cool touch that they put that in here. It's a secret to everyone. That's like one of the reoccurring like phrases that have been here since the original Zelda. I'm actually taking a note of that. That is a really, really cool detail. I didn't know that. I wish I'd stayed on there longer. No one's looking. No one better look. You definitely didn't see anything, chat. Okay. The flame you seek is most likely Pharaoh's flame. Now, it's interesting because it says Pharaoh's because, like, the last E, I almost want to say it's, like, Ferrore or Ferrore, almost like Italian. The goddess gave the flame to the water dragon, the spirit that presides over Farron Woods. The way I see it is she left the flame in the care of the water dragon, so you can pass it on to the one from the sky. You see, I got a hunch. Well, that settles that. You must seek out the mighty water dragon. So this is not one of the questions. Well, actually, first let me ask you, who is your least favorite partner? Because I've been thinking about this a lot, and unfortunately, I think it's Fee. There's a lot of partners in the game that, like, hold on. What? Sorry, I wasn't paying attention. Place that beacon. Got it. You want to place it there. Got it. Is Guy Fieri. Oh, is that how you pronounce it? Hey, Swag, how are you doing today? I've been playing through every single Zelda game, and this is like the mainline Zelda games, and this is the 17th Zelda game in a row, and it's been a crazy journey. Like looking and thinking about it all, and how much Zelda has changed, and how much it's gonna change just from this game to like Tears of the Kingdom, which I've still not played. Wild, absolutely wild. Okay, cool. So we spoke with this guy. Wait. Hold on, let's see. You called for me, Master? No. How do we get our sword to do the dowsing thing? Aha, that's how. Okay, and then, how do we look at our map? Controls are so weird. Okay, so we need to go this way. Got it. Okay, let's just jump. I like that roll. Very nice. I love that I can actually do that there. Like, the game doesn't void me out. Like, it's legitimately, like, going to put me in that direction, which is very nice. Okay, so this is, I kind of have a love-hate relationship with this, and Nintendo kind of started doing this a lot during this time, where what they would do is they would reuse areas over and over again. And you can see that very, like, prevalently in, the two DS games we played recently, Skyward Sword and Spirit Tracks. They would go back to these areas over and over again. And those games were made at the exact same time as this game. And I'm wondering if, like, Nintendo kind of saw, like, the writing on the wall for, like, purely open world games and tried to make games more dense. Oh, come on, guys. I like the guy behind me is not attacking me. It's actually very nice of him. There we are. Okay, what am I supposed to do here? Oh, those are gonna kill me. Oh god, I'm out of here. Oh no! Oh no, there's more? They chain? What is this? Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Metroidvanias are an excellent way that backtracking is done. Because you go through an area, you see something that you physically can't do, and then you come back and find a way to do it. Like, it's a very smart way of doing something. Yeah, Majora's Mask is fantastic. I have a feeling I'm supposed to hit this tree. But I don't have any seeds. Please plants. Please plants. No. What am I supposed to do? I've not played this game in probably a decade at this point. Okay. There we go. Perfect. Oh, the enemies are back. Interesting. Oh, wait. I can just go this way. So we can get through the trial. I already did the trial. We did the trial, which gave us the water scale, which allowed us to go, like, underwater to meet the Kiki. Whoa! Here we go. Okay, that's what we're supposed to do. Excuse me, sir? Yeah, I think we unlocked a lot of these shortcuts, so we can just kind of, like, skip in through. Yeah, this is very nice. There we go. So much easier than the first time. Now, I think we're supposed to go back in the temple, but I'm not sure. I'm hoping that he comes out and goes, "Master, I represent a 94% chance that there is something in here." And you'd be like, "Okay, Fee, thanks." I'm detecting a greater enemy presence. You wish to proceed with caution. Okay, that's exactly what I was looking for. Thank you very much, Fee. Cool. Oh no. Yeah. Yeah. All right. Okay, very nice. Ooh, some flutterbys. The question is, where do we go? Aha, here's a Mogma. I always like these guys. I'm kind of sad they never came back. Hold it, you're that guy. Here, need some treasure? You got it, buddy. Did the big stone out there tip you? Stone guy. Strum a chord. What do you say? Strum a chord most beautiful in the place within the temple where the butterflies dance. Huh. Okay. How do I start singing? Oh my god, I killed the butterflies. They have little souls. We messed up. We messed up. We're leaving. Chat, we messed up. How do I pull out my harp? Shadow Wizard, you came in at a horrible time. This is a bad time, okay? I accidentally killed, I think, the spirits. How do I play my song? There it is. There it is. There it is. Okay, we got it. We got it. We got it. Everyone, it's okay. Come on, get it. There we go. It's a little weird doing some of those, but, you know, it works all right. Aha, here we are. Whoa there, buddy. Just because some weird design popped up doesn't mean you're any closer to finding the treasure. Ah, there's a boulder with legs. So am I supposed to do something like this? There we are. You're gonna love the next dungeon. Oh, I think the next dungeon is one of my favorite dungeons of all time. Like, it is truly remarkable. I don't want to ruin it, but... What? What? Whoa? What are we doing? What? Guys? I don't know what I'm doing. Do you like this? Is this good? I have no clue. I tried to draw like a little Triforce at some point. No, we're not gonna draw any wieners because I'm not good at drawing mustard, okay? And, you know, I can't have a good one without some mustard. Mustard is necessary. Drawing some beautiful, beautiful Mozart. It doesn't make any sense. Oh my god. Oh my god. No. Let's talk about this. Woo! See that dodge? Okay. Alright, so what am I doing in here? No clue. It's gonna be like with that, huh? It's gonna be one of those days. What if you draw a mustache? That's a good point. What if we draw a mustache? These guys look new. Why is there a key over here? Hold on. Keep your eyes peeled for butterflies. Just fantastic. I'm gonna look on Weasel, swipe a key, then I have to lose it. I can't remember which hole I hid it in. What do I need a key for anyway? You put it in a hole. Key. Interesting. He's all like hooked up there. So we gotta find a way around. Let's go this way. Oh, I tried to be quick. What was that? All right, let's see. How far do... I'm curious how far I can dolphin dive out. Can I like... Oh! That was incredible. Uh-oh. Got a bad feeling about this. Wow, I suck. I really suck. You're going to go play D&D? Oh, before you go, what is your class? Just curious. Can I, like, circle jump onto one of these? No. Oh, that would have been so cool. Okay. Very nice. Okay. This dungeon, yeah, this dungeon's very pretty. I love the way it looks. Just kill the spider. Never! Okay. Alright, we're looking for a hole, people. Okay. Hole? No. Where's the hole? He's a ranger, but he's a mailman? Oh, I like that. I like that. Well, enjoy your D&D. Have a great time. I'm actually planning on potentially doing a D&D stream here on the stream. On the channel. I think that'd be a lot of fun. I'm not sure how much people are into D&D here, but it's something I always wanted to do. On guard. Okay. I had to get the 200,000 subs first. Yeah. Well, things have slowed down a little bit, which is perfectly fine. You know, I hit my initial goals of what I wanted to do with Zelda, so I'm very happy. Get out of here, Link. 200 subs. That would take a lot of work, like a lot of effort and work, which is something we'll probably eventually do. But you know, life happens, guys. There's so much you have to figure out and do. Where's the hole? Breaking Pluto's in the D&D? There we go. Yeah. A special Zelda D&D campaign, yeah, 200,000 subs at the least, but I might do one of my other D&D campaigns that I do routinely with, like, you know, my friends and stuff. Okay. But first things first, let's focus on Zelda. Though I think Zelda and D&D have a ton in common. Like, they're very similar. If I were a hole that needed some digging because someone stuffed a key in me, where would I be? Plotting bigger things. I mean, one of the bigger things I am plotting is like a giant, like 2 to 3 hour Zelda breakdown and synopsis of the entire series. So that's definitely happening. Do I have to go in the water here? I remember there was something. There was something. Excuse me. Can I go in? I can. Oh, good. I remember I like forgot about this the first time I came in here. Yeah. Go in the water. Yeah, it's exactly what I was thinking. Here we are. This has got to be it, right? There it is. Key. Cool. Your memory hasn't failed you yet? You just like said earlier you have no idea where to go. Alright, here we are. I always like these enemies. I thought they were very cool. As I get destroyed like that. Very cool enemies. Cool. Got some more seeds. Let's check in here. There's a chest room. Ooh. Okay, that's somewhat promising. Okay, beetle time. Okay. What am I doing with this bomb? What's the plan? Can I drop this on Link? Oh, there we go. The bomb worked too. Oh, that's perfect. That was the wrong thing to do. Never mind. That was the wrong thing to do. That's right. What else am I supposed to do here? Okay, that was strange. Okay. I forget if I'm supposed to go in like one of these like weird alcoves. Guess we'll find out real quick. Is there something in here? No, I feel like I definitely need the beetle for something. Oh, here? There we go. So what was the point of that? Did I just re-lock myself in a room I wasn't meant to lock myself into? So if that wasn't it... Cool, cool. Alright guys, calm down. Come on, haven't you learned your lesson yet? I'm too strong for you. You think these guys will get me? Yeah, the first time I was here, I definitely did that. I'm surprised they re-locked me in here, you know? It's like there was a soft reset of the dungeon. Okay, let's check in this room. Another lock. Doesn't really help at this point. That unlocks that one. Where's Mog? Do I have to go over here? Come on, guys. That was awesome. So again, who do you guys think is your least favorite partner in Zelda? I think for me it's probably Thief. It's a no good thief. There's nothing but water now. When this stinking world will come here for water. I'm cutting my losses. See ya. Oh, bye. Huh? Yeah, Midna, the Fairy Ladies, Ezlo. There's so many good characters. Fee just kind of comes out the most, like, soulless. Whoa there, buddy! Want some of the Sword Master. Let's see, let's see, let's see. How do you like Beetle? He didn't like it, he didn't like it, he didn't like it. Watch your stamina. Alright. There's 3 of them. They all seem to attack at the same time, which is, like, very mean. Like, some of the bokoblins would allow us to fight kind of like one-on-one. These guys don't give you that luxury, which I actually love. And another thing that's really cool about these enemies is you can see how much health they have based on how many, like, ribs they have left in their body. You can really see the difference here. It's really cool. No piercing attacks work here. They really want to emphasize, like, you know, which way you're using the controller. There it is, there it is. Luckily they don't come back to life. That would be brutal. So I'm actually curious. Oh, okay, that's not what I wanted. Your hearts have decreased. Does Fee give me any info on these guys? Target lock, Stalfos. Dead skeleton soldier is born of the dead. In his previous life, it was an ordinary knight, but undeath has improved his combat abilities. Something about a shield bash. Got it. Interesting. Oh there, buddy! Alright, let's grab some hearts. Yeah, it's like I don't hate Fee. I don't think any partner is necessarily horrible, but she's just definitely my least favorite. Ooh, bombs. Bombs are actually very good here, I bet. Let me try bombs, actually. Oh, that's such a good idea. Bombs are great. Let's see how a little bit of air does. Ineffective, as I predicted. The net. It makes the music quieter, so I mean, there's that. Doesn't really do much. Yeah, put that away. Let's try another bomb. The power of the net. It looks so funny. That's great. I love that. Nevi's kind of annoying, but she's not the worst. Yeah, I'm very pro bomb. Love bombs. Bombs are just great overall. Good for glitches. Not that we do any glitches. Great for just a whole bunch of things. Blowing stuff up, you know, it's great. Spirit Zelda was a little clunky. Yeah, I definitely do admit, but I think because we gave her like a classic Midwestern harsh accent, she kind of became one of my low-key favorites, but it is what it is. All right, my sword is more swordy now, so take this. Okay, I meant to play my song. Okay, I meant to go behind you. Ha. This is probably not it. Tattle and Ezla are fantastic. Bon voyage. Yeah, I don't think that was the right thing to do either. Butterflies. Here we are. Here we are. The power of the butterflies. Butterflies? Butterflies? Where'd they go? Oh, there's some butterflies over here. Big Daddy Milkman! Hope you're having a fantastic Friday. We are lost and confused as normal. Just running around, playing a harp in some shallow water. Link is looking like, I have no idea what we're doing. Help. Advice. As one does. Hint. Uh-huh. Of any life? Uh-huh. What does that mean? What does that mean, guys? What does that mean? Why am I here? Okay. Okay. Should I catch a fish? These like purified fish? I don't know what's going on. Some fairies over here. I have a feeling we are missing something. Maybe we just need some water. You know? Scoop it. You got water. It's just normal water. Okay. You know, Fee was talking about big game. Like, this water is life energy water. And Link's like, no. It's just water. Okay. Did I go the wrong way? What am I supposed to do here? Objective. Guards a sacred flame that the water... Speak with the water dragon. Resides at the bottom of the lake. Okay. What? There's nothing to douse. I'm clearly missing something, and I don't know what. I mean, I did this for a while. That didn't do anything. I just went... I don't want to look up what to do. Does anyone know what to do? You need to touch the harp next to one of the... What? Really? I don't remember that at all. Okay. Let's try it. Oh, waterfall, take my heart. It plays a song. It goes like... I bet the what dragon? Definitely missing something. There's a dragon? Hold up. Is there a do we need to go back for a dragon? I think you need water next to the butterflies? Should I leave or do I need to look this up? What is going on? I need to meet the... Where's the water dragon? I've clearly missed something. This game, I swear. Oh, where am I looking? There's a gate thing by the... What the heck? Let's go outside. Hold on. I'm getting some very, very different feedback here. I need water. Are you sure I need water? I should get water here while I'm here, okay? Yeah, I think I need to see the dragon, yeah, okay. Let's go see the dragon. Let's go do it right. Yeah, because I caught water, and it was just like, congratulations, you got water. But, like, where am I supposed to go? I'll get rid of these guys. Get out of here. Leave me alone. Hey-ah! Cool. I caught some bugs. You placed total of 0 times? Well, thanks for being honest. That's the gate you have to open? What gate? Go near the large kiwi. There's this gate you have to open. I don't know which... I hate when games are like this. This map doesn't help me. Oh my god. Let me out of here! Alright, cool. Link's exhausted. Me too, bud. Me too. So where am I supposed to go? Like, there's water here. Yeah, the objective totally told me to go there. Okay, the water. Yes, the water. Like by the bridge. Next the water, more or less. By the large Kikwi, there's a bridge. What? Yeah, the objective I'm gonna go here. Guys, the large Kikwi is like literally in the sky. What bridge? Do I have to climb all the way up again? Can we go play the original Zelda? It's a stone gate. South. Go south. Got it. Thank you for that. I'll just try going south, guys. We'll just try going south. I need to draw something on a... This old Kikwi did not tell me anything. He put an X in the top right of my map. Where... All right, this is water. Oh, dragon, please come out. Please, dragon. Please, please, dragon. It's not here. Got it. Okay. Keep going. This? Get out of here. Whoa, go to sleep, buddy. Stone Bear. What happened to the Zelda 64 enemy battle series? What am I supposed to do here? I don't know what I'm drawing. That series concluded. I'm sorry, I stopped making the videos for it, but I did conclude the voting series on it. How do you like that? Okay, that didn't work. Let's try again. Let's try something like this. Hey-ya. There it is. Oh, the circle had the crescent. Perfect. Yeah, so the voting series concluded. There was a definite winner of the enemy series. However, we didn't make any more videos of it. I know. That's something I should go back and do. There's been a lot of different things I've been doing, so. Master Gru should be aware. I've calculated an 80% probability that a sacred flame is beyond this lake. Let's go to this sacred flame. Hey-ya! This seems very water dragon-y to me. Makes sense. Lake Florio. Lake Florio. Ba-ching. Aha. Let's go. I love that. I love that they kept Dolphin died. Like, that doesn't even make any sense. I don't even care. You know, I love it. Like, how does Link do that? I don't know. I don't even care. You always have good Brando content, especially when I'm at work, like Stoner Bear. And I hope to have some more content. I'm uploading a whole bunch of Majora's Mask blindfold videos. We have a couple more shorts coming out. We're going to have a little Halloween special. There's a whole bunch of things that I'm doing I'm very excited about. And again, we're doing this series here. Am I supposed to follow this guy? I don't know. Where I'm playing through every single Zelda game with the intent to review it in a giant 2 to 3 hour like synopsis in the end. So that's kind of the goal of all this. It's like why we're playing every Zelda game. Quit following me, Pest. If you don't move along, you'll be forced to tell her excellence. Okay. That's not a dragon. That's a squid kind of thing. Didn't see that coming, did you? Well, there's no way you'll be able to follow me now. I like how his name is just like someone was writing like jellyfish and was got like, I couldn't be bothered. Just jelly. Just jelly. That's literally his name. What are you now? You gonna cry? Maybe you think you can make it through here. Just go ahead and try. Okay. SS perfected swimming. I mean, the motion controls are a little weird, but otherwise, I think the swimming's fantastic. I think that Zora mask swimming in MM was perfect, but this is the next best thing. How's it even possible? I've never seen a human pull off a spin like that. Wait, that's the water dragon scale. Hey, I got an idea. Maybe you can help her excellence. Take me to her. Yeah, about that. It happened really recently. This winter came with a gang of monsters. My lady, the water dragon, is a fierce fighter, and boy, did she gobble up most of those monsters. Thing is, there were just so many of them. While she was distracted, the weirdo leading all those creatures managed to wound her. She's healing up now, but she says we don't have enough special water for her. Just please go talk. Yep. Cool. Yeah, I dream. Honestly, Zora swimming is amazing. I definitely had a dream where I swam like a Zora and just like, oh, I loved it. That's weird. Now what do we do? Oh, there's a huge boulder. Okay. Watch this. It's called being a professional. Don't eat me, Your Excellence. Me? The water dragon? No. The water dragon lives a little ways up here. Got it. There. Though I don't trust X marks the spot ever again. I'll be honest. Yeah, Zorlin can also walk on the ocean floor. It's like he literally was given iron boots in addition to his like normal repertoire of amazing underwater abilities, which is phenomenal. Now that's using your noodle. Yeah, I don't want to use my noodle anymore that way. It kind of hurts. Wow, perfect jump. Cool. Okay. Okay. Statue. Let's see what's in this chest. I swear if it's like another like orange flower or like something like that that's like a legendary blue feather. Like we're not grabbing any more of these chests. Oh, goddess plume. Cool. You know what? I guess we'll take the goddess plume. Is it, oh, I think I went the wrong way. Oops. Wait, am I? Where's he going? Wait a minute. No, yeah, I'm definitely going the wrong way. No, I'm definitely not going the wrong way. I'm losing my mind in here. Everything looks the same. Yeah, I went up here. I got this chest. Yeah, we're going this way. Okay. There he is. Okay. Oh no! Looks like a blimp. Some sort of zeppelin. Yikes, they're back! Watch out! Alright, we'll see what happens. I'm kind of cool. It's easier than expected. Wow! Let's go. Is this the door? And at last, we're here. Yeah, I gotta say, for underwater part, this isn't that bad. This is, I mean, this is absolutely fine. Alright, time to go in. Hey, Prince. How are things? How is the Prince of Princes? Did Link just take a breath underwater? He was like Link, no. It's not, no, you can't breathe underwater. You there, human. You have intruded into my home. You will explain how you got here. I'm lost. Do not mock me, boy. Linger in my hall a moment longer and I'll bite your head clean off. Like to see you try. Water dragon? I am. Those with manners address me as Farron, warden of the woods. Though my current stature is less than well intimidating, shall we see? That's one of my scales. Could you really be the chosen hero? How did you find me? Ah, yes. That cackling old hermit. Honestly, I can't remember how many times I told a scruffy thing to keep his mouth shut. He didn't tell me where you were, if that means anything. You've come up with the secret flame? Of course. I knew it. I'll be straight with you. Shrimpy boy like you could hardly look the part of the god's chosen hero. A test? What? Why? This is a popular creature called Girahim. You were wounded. You don't seem like a god if you can't beat him. I beat him like 3 times already. Oh, now he needs sacred water. Got it, got it, got it. You got it. I know where to go. Mm-hmm. Alright, I think I can just like quickly teleport there, can't I? Run along. Alright, bye now. Right, so this way should get me out to the woods. Yeah, we did not meet the dragon, but now we have. Okay, there's something here. Oh, this is where the next dungeon is, isn't it? Okay, yeah, we're not even in the dungeon. So let's go to the sky. And I think this way we can just like jump right off again and just go straight to the temple, which will be a huge, huge time save. Dragon. Yeah, that's not a dragon. That's like a wet noodle in a pot, ready to be cooked. That's literally what I saw there. Forest temple. Yeah, it's a strange human face on a lizard. I think it's kind of silly that it says open up your sailcloth, and then if you don't open up your sailcloth, like I did not do, it opens it for you. So it's like, why would it even tell you to open up the sailcloth if it's going to do it for you? Not a fan of that, gotta be honest. A little bit too much hand-holding, but like I want to see Link splat face first, take all his health, and let that be my decision. All right, on the bright side, we already went through this entire temple. It's all done. All we need to do is just get to the end. And we know where all the enemies are, so we're good to go. Yeah, fast travel. The amiibos are such a cool idea. I love a lot of things about the amiibos, and they make them like worth having. In a way that's not like truly pay to win. Some things are, like for example, if you can look at 80% speed run, they can definitely help you, and they're mandatory for a lot of things. It's hard because it's such a good idea to have an amiibo with some sort of bonus content involved with the use of the amiibo. But when you have like really powerful things like that, it's like, where's the other one? There was definitely two here before. Eat my bomb. Yeah, I never really got into the amiibo game because they seem very expensive and people kind of went crazy for them. I just never really saw the appeal. I think I bought one. It was like $40 and I'm like, that's insane. Like, is this a toy? Should I keep it in the box? Like, I didn't know what to do with it. I think I have maybe 2 amiibos, and one was a gift to me, and one I got as part of Twilight Princess on the Wii U. It came with an amiibo, and that's the only reason I got it. My first Switch 2 game should be Age of Imprisonment. Is that a Zelda game? I know. Look at me. I don't even know the names of Zelda games anymore. Yeah, it definitely is a cool idea. Got it. Revitalizing potion and 1. Okay. So. Yeah, probably over here by the fairies. Yeah, makes sense. I mean, this seems like it, fam. Revitalizing water. Okay. Are we teleporting back, please? Ooh, interesting teleport. I'll take it. Not as far as I wanted to go, but we'll take it. Just kind of zoom up, turn around. But I do like the idea that Nintendo is first and foremost what I would consider like an entertainment and toy company. You know, of course there's video games involved in their products, but I think they do so much more, and that's what makes Nintendo successful, is that they really push amiibos, they push toys, they push cards, they push a whole gambit of accessories with partnerships with other companies that make their product fun. And that's what I love about Nintendo. So Xbox and PlayStation, they're not doing it. They're not a toy company. They're just a platform to get games to the consumer, whereas Nintendo, it's the next little level, you know, and that's why I love it. Lake Florio? I think, yeah, we go there. Yeah, let's go there. I think the Florio waterfall might have been a better choice, but I wasn't 100% sure on that. Let's just go this way. I know this isn't far off. One of my dream jobs is actually working at Nintendo. I would love to work at Nintendo. It would be a fantastic dream of mine. Well, it's tough to get into a company like that. And when you're in a company like that, it's not necessarily about the pay, you know? Like, where I am now, like, I make a decent amount of money. Like, who knows if I can make that much money while working at Nintendo? I've had a lot of friends that have gone to game companies that have made considerably less, but they're happier for it. It's one of those things. Look at that color. Poured in my basin. Okay. I only have that much. Hope that's good. Whoa there, princess. Exquisite. Behold my full majesty. Human, you have done well to bring the sacred water. In turn, I shall grant you the favor you have asked and lead you to the sacred flame. Wait, what do you mean lead you? I just want it. Now behold. Oh. Hiya! Okay, so here we are at the first temple. At the end of the first temple, we will be doing Pop-Tart questions. So I hope everybody studied and looked up their Skyward Sword knowledge. I imagine you and I will cross paths again. Farewell, boy. Okay, dungeon time. Let's go. Huh? Link's always like, what's going on? And then he gets determined. Here we go. You like this dungeon? Yeah, I'm excited for this dungeon. It's interesting. It has a couple of unique themes that tie together. I remember the boss this being a lot of fun. The Ancient System. Yes, it's all coming back to me. Okay. First puzzle, easy. Why did I do that? Why am I standing? What is happening? Hello? Oh my god. That... I don't know what happened, guys. That was very strange. Up. I don't know why I'm jumping on these, but I am. Oh, I think one of these is a good one, right? Or no? I don't know, actually. Okay, what am I supposed to do here? It looks like there'd be a chest up there. Some enemies here. Okay, go this way. Aha. Got it. There's definitely a pattern. Strike the gemstones pointing 4 directions wisely. The way you'll know is a secret order. Uh-huh. Secret order. Secret order. Anyone know any secret orders? Anyone a big secret order holder? Let me see if I missed any, like, secret orders. It's a flower. It's on the door. This... It's on the... Huh? I don't quite see it. The way the lock is pointing... Oh! Got it. Mercury, you said that so confidently, and yet it was so wrong. That was the most wrong thing you've said yet. Hold on. There's got to be another way. There's got to be another way. Okay, okay. I'm positive it's something like that. Yeah. Well, I'm positive that you're positive that you're onto something at least. Okay, but that's not gonna help us. Okay. Now, everyone look for a code. Anyone see a code? Anyone know the ancient codex of the code? Maybe it's on this door. The ancient door shall tell me nothing. Okay. I mean, we could just go through every single possible scenario, or we could find out the way to do it for real. Let's keep taking a look around. Maybe we don't have the code yet. Aha, yeah, so we need our tool to get across there. Meanwhile, let's jump in the water. What do we have in here? Okay. Aha, here we go. This looks promising. It's down. Down looks good. What's the rest? Okay, I can't get over there. Ooh, can I pull this switch? Let me see if I can do this. Okay, okay, it seems I'm trash. But we all knew that. Try again. Oh, I thought I could, like, flip it over by going underwater, but maybe I was wrong about that. Silver rupee? Whoa! What was that about? Uncool, game. Uncool. Yeah, you definitely can't flip that over with Link's face. I saw a down arrow so far, but it doesn't really help. I'm not sure what this is all about. I kind of want it. I'm gonna get it! Got it. I don't know what that did, but I got it. Let's try to get the other one. I'm just gonna line it up. With the quickness! I don't know what that did. I only saw one symbol so far that looked anything like that door. And it was here. You know, like, what is the significance of this? What happens if I hit you? Bad stuff. Got it. Like, what do I do here? It definitely shows downs. Maybe it starts with down. It's like our first clue. This one's up. Interesting. So it shows down, up. It doesn't really help. I don't know the order, though. You know, it's like what is that going to do for us? Let's try going around this way. Whoa there. Whoa there! Can't go in here until we have a key. Yeah, there's something here. We can read this. Maybe this has a clue for us. Carved in the great statue are inscriptions of gratitude. They reveal the secret order of this temple. First, the back then the rear, then the back of the right hand, and the back of the left hand. Okay, it's the back, the rear, right hand, left hand. Okay, so the back, I assume, means like it's upper back. It's a weird way of saying that. So yeah, this is the rear, I assume. It's like it's a little booty, and so that's down. So it's up, down, then right hand, left hand. So up, down. Everyone remember up, down. Up, down, left, right. Okay. Up, down, left, right. Okay, yep. I feel like we almost got that by accident. Ooh, that roll. Okay. Up, down, right, left. Wait. Up, down, left, right. That's what it was. Like Anthony can't say because of work, but just wanted to hop in for a Doot 30. Thank you very much. Hopefully work is good for you. Hopefully you have a nice and prosperous evening. Are we slaying things? Yes, we are slaying things. We're in our first dungeon. I'm very excited about this one. The next dungeon I think is my favorite, but this is also a good one. It's also a good one. It's also a good one. Get off of me! Brando is always slaying. Hope so. All right, you, Pachonk, you, Pachonk. Okay. Which way did I come in through? That door. There's a little waterway there. There's a place to stand over there. Let's just try going this way. I meant, let's actually go this way. This is, notice the that was very much intentional. And oh wow, that was very nice. That was very nice. Oh death. Oh death. Cool. We're finally here. What is it gonna be, everyone? Key. Cool. Alright, so now we got the key. We can go to our main door. Are you slaying, son? Yes, Dad. A little side hopper there. Okay. A key to my heart. And with that, bathroom break is over. Have a wonderful rest of your night. Thanks for coming in, like Anthony. All right, it looks like we need to blow this with a little bit of fan. Say hi to Volvagia. We'll do. We'll do. No? Maybe we need to stand on it? Feel the wind. No. Let us descend. Hello? I need a whip. Ooh, this work is good. Roar! Master, your wallet is full. I am trying to target this enemy and get info, and you're talking to me about my wallet. Stall, Master. This is the Captain of the Undead. When provoked, it has the ability to strike on all four of its sword-wielding arms. I recommend inflicting damage using the slight gap. The slight gap presents... Wait. when the slight gap presents itself as it raises swords of attack. You think you're so cool? Did you forget I have bombs? Boom! Oh, that was fast. Guys, the bomb blows us up too. In case anyone was wondering. Oh, you don't get a lot of hits there. Okay. Hiya! Okay. Alright, let's fight him for real. What do you think this guy smells like? Where's your shield, buddy? Oh, he knows. She knows no more. Okay. Hang on. Give me that heart. All right, we're moving on. It is kind of crazy. Like, this is more health than we usually have in a run, for the main fact that this game starts with 6 health. Even on like the hard mode, you start with 6 health, and that's it. There it is. Very cool weapon. Hiya! It's gonna be weird to use on a controller, but yeah, let's go for it. Bum, 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 bum. Cool. All right, there's the whip, and we're zooming. Okay, and we're out of here. Take this. Ooh, we can go even higher. Let's take a quick gander out this door, see what we have out here before we go to the top floor. Okay. Looks like a big drop. Cool. All right. Oh, there's a bird over there. Interesting. All right, so this is where the boss key is. Look for the key that lies beneath the earth. Sounds good. So we need to go find that key, I guess. All right, so now that we have this whip, I'm assuming there's some other things that we can start doing now. I think, like, for example, there was something over here we could do. Can you just climb on these? Let me try to land on this one, for example. Nice. Please climb up, Link. Oh, yeah. Okay, cool. Nice. Very cool. What's your 36th favorite song in MM? Quite simple. Quite simple. Quite simple, actually. It's honestly, I'm surprised you haven't really figured it out yet. It's quite simple. If you really think about it, and if you really look back to everything I've said, everything that we've gone through, all the signs point towards this next one being the 36th favorite song, which is the Giants' exit. It's the exit of the Giants. The Giants leave. They have an exit song. Sounds a little bit like this. Very Giant exit song. That's definitely number 36. Welcome to the beautiful ancient system. Yeah, a whole bunch of who's and ahs. Spider, be whipped. Wait a minute. Let's talk about this. I don't know you that well. Wouldn't that just be able to order? No, that is definitely a different song. Most definitely a different song. Because Oath to Order goes a little bit like this. So if you will, Oath to Order is like this. Okay? Okay? You get it? But then the Giant's Exit is a little bit more like this. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Catching those notes, those difference. That's your favorite? Yeah, I know a lot of people like that one. Ooh, chest. Give me something good. Dun, 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 dun. I think it's interesting that in Twilight Princess, if you had full money, you would just put it back in the chest. In this game, they don't do that anymore. I'm not sure which one I like more. I think I prefer this because, like, I get the concept of, oh, come back for more rupees, but me being a completionist, I don't want to have to, like, waste my wallet in order to, like, get every chest in the dungeon. So I think I prefer this, even though the 20 rupees go to waste. Oh, I turned off game sound. Thank you very much. Okay. Bro, you're getting whipped. This is it. This is your whole life from now until the end of time. Get whipped. I didn't whip him. Hey-ya! Okay. All right, back up, I guess. Feel the whip. I don't know where to go to. Can I get this? Oh no. Oh, I didn't want to kill him, but I guess I have to. Zoom towards this. There we are. Yeah, no, stopping the moon is definitely one of the coolest scenes in all of Zelda. Like, the stakes have just never felt like that high before. I think that's what's special about it. Like, yeah, the world and evil and Ganon and blah, blah, blah. Like, that's all fine and dandy. But having, like, a real tangible threat that's above you. And that's the key. It's having it, like, right above you. Like, that's what makes MM just so much more dreadful. Hey-ya! Okay, so, there's some water. Let's go jump in that. Ah! There's people shooting at Link. Alright, listen, buddy. Thank you very much for your assistance. don't think I need to do any of the others. So let's just go with the flow. Alright, so I need a key for there. Oh, I bet you he has a key. Give me your key. Dun, 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 dun. I like that. I like that a lot. Being able to rob people like that, it's very Wind Waker. So it's a nice little like nod back to that. Ooh. This part's really cool. I love this part. Look at all those bones. Suck me up. Yeah, honestly, Archer, you're not too far off. Okay, looks like there's something in here. There's something I can drop. Looks like I might be able to jump onto it at some point. I think that's probably going to be the play here. Let's go over here. Can we climb these? I don't even know. Yeah, it's very unexpected in this temple. Like, of all things, like, as I was saying before, there's a lot of interesting themes that kind of come together here. Let's take a quick gander out here. Okay, yeah. Ooh, a little chest. Alright, chest. Be a good one. Map. Map time, map time. Got the map inside my pocket. Okay. Let's go back here. I see. Alright, let's zoom up here. Eat my beetle. Interesting. Into the hole. Swim into the hole. Okay, looks like I gotta go this way. Excuse me, fish. Have a wonderful day. Ow. Excuse me, sir. Aha! And now we have to flip it back over, of course. Oh, you can pull hearts? Oh, I love that. That's really cool. Okay, so now... I don't think I have a way up there, though. That's the... Oh, or do... Oh, I do. Never mind. So if you were all in charge of Zelda, which I know a lot of people would love, what would be your next Zelda game? And what would be some of the key components of it? You know, like what big things would you want out of the next Zelda game? Because Zelda's been around for so long, everyone wants different things, you know? For me, myself, I would love a Zelda game that focuses on hard difficulty, maybe has a couple of Metroidvania type of feeling, like really good implementations of like revisiting areas. I think are really fun when it like compounds on itself and gets harder and is actually interesting. I don't know what do you want from me? Ah! I honestly love Zelda 2. I love its RPG system. I wouldn't mind having something like that again. Am I supposed to pull it? I don't know. And I would love to, if possible, kind of mess more with like I feel like I did something wrong there. Airplane Zelda. This game is Airplane Zelda. I can go down there. I would definitely like a return back to the classic dungeon style. I would like lots of like difficult enemies. And I want it to be shorter, but replayable. And that could be a master quest. That could be a lot of different things. But I don't want a giant open world. I want something that's more dense and fun because it's more dense. I think good, dense games that repeat itself can be very, very well done. Submarine Zelda and Airplane Zelda. Okay, you know, those are good ideas too. You know, there's nothing wrong with those ideas. A 7-day cycle of that mem would be insane. Okay, so I can get down here now, but then I don't get access to that chest, which is some of the problem. But let's go check it out. I mean, we have access to it. Let's go to it. A dense open world. Yeah, like I don't need my world to be very big. I just want it to be very dense. And I think that's the key. I want to return back to very good dungeons, interesting puzzles, in a way to make it replayable and interesting. And to me, that would nail it as a Zelda game. I love the ability of skippable cutscenes, so you can return to it, you know, way later and be like, I've been here before. I don't need to be told what to do over and over again. You know, I really like quality of life things like that. It's a small thing, but for someone who likes replaying games a lot, it means a lot. It really does. Okay, this seems evil. I see something up here. I'm gonna shoot this up here, just to see what's going on behind his eyes. Okay. Alright, there's something over here I can pull. Excuse me. That doesn't seem good. Okay, yeah, we won't go in there. We won't go in there. That's bad. Let's see what's over here. Hello? Hello? Anyone see the sacred water? Hello? This looks like a good place for like a... Okay, evidently it was not the right place for that. Looks like I need to throw a bomb over here. Do I have enough time? I don't think I have enough time. Is there another bomb I can grab? What about up here? Zelda with only water temples. Not sure about that one. Not sure. Oh, there we are. Okay. So what else is in here? Okay, just another way to go behind. Okay, so that's where I'll go. Look, a Zelda with only water temples could be good. but you need like ice arrows and lots of different ways to like make water temples good. Like for example, a Zora mask. I think with a Zora mask, you could absolutely make water temples great. But I always had this idea of how cool would it be to have like a Zelda, almost like a Paper Mario, where it was told like through a like a storybook, and it was like what happened a long time ago, and it would be about Link going through like the ancient like sand, like these like, ancient dungeons that had been covered with sand thousands of years ago, and him going back and rediscovering his roots of like what a past Link would be, more from like a modern, like you know, from like a modern position. Almost like an archaeologist type of Zelda. I thought that would be really cool. Because we do a little bit of that in some of the games, so I think it's very cool. Because, you know, we're going back to like ancient times and seeing like Zelda as it was a long time ago. Okay, this doesn't look good, but we'll... Yeah, Underworld's very cool. Thank you, The King Highlights. Run, Link, run, Link! Guys. 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 Guys! That was not good. Let's continue on. I don't know what we're supposed to do. I think we're just supposed to go over here, just find a new way. Here we are. This looks promising. There we are. There we go. Excuse me, undead. You're looking extra dead today. Keep up the ghouls work. And got it. By switching the rotation of the... I hope this works. Take me where I need to go. Guys? Oh, okay. I made it. I made it. It's all good. Okay. Ah, here's something. Yoink. You know, this kind of looks like my sim house. Mercury, that says a lot about you. I don't know about a lot of good things about you, but it says a lot about you. You know, skulls everywhere, undead, death traps, not knowing what to do. Maybe consider an interior decorator. Uh-oh. 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 Uh-oh! Guys! Oh! Please, 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 please be nice. Get over me! I don't want any. Okay. Luckily, there's no stamina bar there. Return the stone giant to its original form and descend below the earth again along with the thread. There you'll find the key. Aha, yes, that makes sense. Okay, where's the way back here? Dun, 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 dun. It's a quirk, if anything. Okay. All right, so back down. Okay, guys. Alrighty then. I'm gonna grab this chest over here. What's it gonna be? Oh, massive key. You got the blessed idol. Huh? Out of here! They're all just gonna wait there? They all just waited there. Just making sure we all saw the same thing. Hey Sam, free statue. It's literally comically slow. It was like Austin Powers or something. Like they could have gotten out of the way so many times, but like, nah. It's like we're already dead. Okay. Maybe this way. Ha. A flower. For clunk. Fisher Price, Shapes and Holes. But the other one before this one was actually quite difficult. Or maybe I was just very bad. That one was easy. The other one's not so much. Okay. If I pull them all, is that good? I did not mean to do that. Yeah, it's kind of interesting because like this like Buddha is like kind of like a combination of life and death and a whole bunch of other themes. So I guess it doesn't make sense having like death underneath at the bottom. Long neck reminds me of like Executor when it evolves into like a lowland form. Long neck mode. Okay, cool. I think we're at boss time. Let's go. Everyone do a nice mustache twirl. Get their mustaches, give it a nice twirl. What? Link, you should not be surprised by this anymore. You certainly are persistent. I'm terribly busy trying to find the clues that will help me revive the Demon King. Your incessant buzzing around my head is like some sort of irksome gadfly. Snap. Bum bum. Bum bum. I love this boss. Very cool boss. Ancient automaton Coloctus. Let's see what you got, big boy. Whoa! Get wrecked, son. Whoa! Whoa there! That was not cool. Hide. Hiding mode. Whoa. What am I supposed to do here? I need a new strategy. The beetle. The beetle did not work, chat. They can get me behind the holes. This is not good. Do I have a bow? No. But I do have a slingshot. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. You just go for it. Oh, should I have slash? It's like red circle in the middle. Okay, I think that's... Hey-ah! You have to use the knives he drops. Okay. Get out of here. Okay. Look at him holding his little red circle. That won't save you. Need more stamina. Ow. Oh. There we go. Bruh. I actually forgot everything about this game. Oops. Oh god, that was a mistake. There we are. Listen to the sounds he makes. You give away stack pattern. Oh god, is he dead yet? Uh-oh. Uh-oh! I liked it better when he sat down. Why was that open the whole time? Let's just talk about this. You look lovely today. Whoa! The blade of Alaskis. Stop. Nope. Nope. Pick up. Ha ha ha! It's all over now, Coloctus. Your first mistake was being born. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Hold on. Hold on. Let's talk it. Whoa! Okay. Grape flavored. I need this heart. Okay. Come on. Okay. Whoa. Whoa! Whippy. Give him the whippler. Okay, I tried to heal. Turned out not healing at all, actually. It is like an evolved Iron Knuckle. This heart, thank you. Okay. Come on over here, you big hunk of metal. Hold on, I need to talk. Target lock, Coloctus. The cursed energy supply Girahim provided this contraption is given its power far beyond its conventional limits. Understood. What you got, big boy? Pick up the weapon. Very, very Breath of the Wild here. Yes! Eat it! Looks like a sun switch in OT and MM. Yeah, absolutely. You can definitely get those vibes here. Yeah. There's still a couple columns. You know, this room is still sound structurally. Where's my structural engineers? Okay, there's far fewer columns now, but uh-oh. Now there's 3 of them. Superior Hyrulean engineering. Of course. How could I have been so foolish? Eat this! I said eat this! And have seconds, and thirds, and fourths. There we are. Alright. I think that was the boss. Very good boss. I love this boss. Very good. His face. Oh. That's how I feel every morning, bro. I wake up and I'm like, I'm still here. You did well. I can't grab this with my whip? That's unfortunate. A top 5 Zelda boss? Yeah. I totally agree. Yeah, it's just fun. It's not necessarily difficult, but it's interesting. There's a phase 2. It makes you go, what am I gonna do? It's fun because it like hides the health behind pillars that you don't get access to until phase 2. Like, there's a lot that boss does very right. Huh? My blade. Alright, here goes Fee. Fee, you need to calm down, girl. Raise your sword, master. Cool. Yeah, for what? For her. She just wants to be cool. The flames of Fedora have improved your sword, making it longer and sharp enough to do twice as much damage. Very nice upgrade. There. That almost looks like a Master Sword. It's not quite there, but it's getting close. For her. Shink. Huh? What? My hand. There's a Master Sword. I have a light tattoo. The sacred flame has purified your blade, enhancing and evolving it. Yeah, I got that. With your sword enhanced, you're ready to learn a new melody. You should return to the Isle of Songs. The sheath? Yeah, the sheath stays the same size. It's just like stabs right through it. I think that would be a really cool touch. Like the sword just goes straight through. Ah, the sword you carry is different since I saw you. To think the gods has chosen here is a mere boy. It's literally always a mere boy, okay? You know what I want? I want a Zelda game where you're not the chosen hero. Maybe you're like an older, grizzled veteran, and you're helping this little boy go through all the adventures. Like, I don't want to be the young boy anymore. I want the gruff, harsh, just like really tired, like soldier that's helping Link to the end. Like, that'd be really cool. Yeah, like I want Groos's story. You're Tingle. You must train yourself further. Then well, boy. Hi, my name's Dampé, and you're probably wondering how I got here. It's like, take me out of here. To the sky. All right, everyone. We beat our first temple, which you know what that means. It is time for a Pop-Tart question. That's right. Let's see. Let's. Here, this music will be fine. So here we go. Project, get ready. It's time for some Pop-Tart questions. I hope everyone's been studying because it's time for the Pop-Tart quiz. Brought to you by a Cucko. This is the official Cucko Pop-Tart quiz. Say hello, Impa Junior's Pop-Tart quiz 2025. The first, now of course, these are for Poptart points. Every Poptart point will be logged and cataloged by our own project, who will be holding them as a place for prizes. You can redeem them in the Discord channel, of course. There's a whole bunch of things you can redeem them for. Team Sam, if you didn't study, well, tough luck. First question. By the way, if you are a channel member, you get double the Poptart points as a thank you for supporting me. I really appreciate it. Every cup of coffee goes so far, and I really do appreciate it. I try to give back all the money I can. I try not to use ads. I try not to do any of those big things. It's really just a passion project from my heart because I love all you guys. So here we go. First question. We're using a Switch controller, but if this game were on the Wii, what would the primary purpose of the nunchuck be for Skyward Sword? I'll accept everyone's first answers only. But what was the primary use of the nunchuck on the Wii for the Skyward Sword game? You know what? And let me clarify this. The primary use of the nunchuck, that was not used for movement. So like the additional thing, like the motion control aspect of it. Like what was the actual motion control aspect of the nunchuck used for? So I'll re-clarify. All right, if you said shield, and I'll accept parry as well. That is completely correct. Shield is right for 1 Pop-Tart point. So I know a lot of people said movement. Movement's technically right, but I was talking about the actual motion control. So that was good. Congratulations to those who got it correct. 1 Pop-Tart point will be deposited to your account. Congratulations. Let's move on to a more difficult question. And now, because it's more difficult, it will be also worth more Pop-Tart points. Now coming in at 2 Pop-Tart points. Get ready. The second Pop-Tart question for 2 points. When demonstrating the nunchuck's shielding ability live at E3, what enemy did Miyamoto use as a good way to show off the nunchuck's shield ability in the live demo of this game when it was first introduced? What enemy did Miyamoto use to demonstrate the nunchuck shield ability? Got a couple of answers in there. All solid answers, all enemies we've seen in this game. Well, Stalfos, Bokoblin. Give it another couple of seconds. Again, your first answer will be the only one taken. The correct answer for 2 Poptart points is Octorok. Congratulations to those of you who got it. It was, in fact, an Octorok used to reflect the popcorn kernels, I like to call them, back at the enemy. So very good thinking there. Okay, and finally, Impa Jr.'s 3-pointer. The biggest point you can get back. And if you're a channel member, that's worth 6 points, remember. What item is, what notable item, I'm looking for one specific thing, but what notable item is on Zelda's desk in this game? In Skyward Sword, Zelda has a very specific item that's a little bit out of place on her desk. What is that item? Is it a key? Is it a pen? A drawing of Link? The correct answer is, of course, locking in those final answers. Tingle. I will accept Tingle. Any form of Tingle is fine. As long as you said Tingle, that is worth a massive 3 points. Congratulations to those who got it right. Mercury, this is your favorite game. You know this game like the back of your hand. So congratulations. There will be more Poptart questions at the next dungeon. But for right now, congratulations to those who answered in and got those correct. Project will be updating our repo of Poptart points, and your Poptart will be deposited into your account. Until then, let's continue. So you know what? While we're talking about that, let's go to Zelda's desk real quick. Let's go take a quick look at what is actually there. Link and Zelda, or Link and Tingle are the best. All right. Let's see what we got here. So I believe it should be somewhere here in the Knights Academy. I bought it with my Christmas money. That's awesome. Say hi to Beatrice? We'll say hi. We'll give her a little wave. Give her a little wink. Oh, Project, if you could do that, that'd be fantastic. All right, where is Zelda's room? I actually don't know. Is this Zelda's room? Zelda! Zelda? This is not Zelda's room. Is this Zelda's? Zelda, there we go. It's locked. We can't even get in there right now. We gotta come in later, guys. Sorry, we couldn't go in right now. I know. We'll go in later. Forget that it's locked. You can spy on Zelda's dad taking a shower. That's exactly what I want to spy on. Zelda's dad taking a shower. Let's go say hi to Beatrice. First, I gotta say hello to my real bae, Piper. That's my Zelda waifu right here. Someone who's mastered the cooking arts. The key to a man's stomach. Or, sorry, the key to a man's heart is through his stomach. And Piper knows that. Can I have some, please? Scoop. Scoop. She's married. I don't care. I'm the hero of time. Listen. Come on. Don't. I can save the world. All right. All right. We'll move on. We'll say hi to Beatrice. Yeah. Married to me.
Hi.
Hi. No. We just want to say hi. Your time is worth everything. You're a wonderful person. The hero of time respects marriage. I guess. Look at this guy. What is wrong with you? You got problems, buddy. Stop following me. Okay, so let's go to the Isle of Songs, and let's go there. And we're zooming. I think this is the right way. Not sure. Oh! That thing spawned right in front of me. I don't know if anyone noticed that. Meow. Excuse me, bird. I am a cool waffle. We've done a lot of different transportation across Zelda. I mean, we've had horses, we've had boats, we've had trains. I mean, what have we not done? Someone said planes, but bird's kind of close to plane, but I would love a plane. I think a plane could be very cool. There's even motorbikes in the new game. Like, what's left? Yeah, we've had motorcycles. Like, what's left? We've ridden inside on bears and kangaroo pouches. What's left? Why is the mouth moving? Is that necessary? 1900s cars? That would be awesome. Like those, like just after horses came like off the scene. They all have like the Link. You've obtained the Tommy gun machine gun. Space. There we go. The two sacred flames remain. You should desire to possess them. You must obtain the other sacred gifts. For each trial, you should be blessed with another gift. Harness the power of these gifts. Lanairu Desert. Got it. Ting tong ting tong ting tong ting. Zelda Galaxy. That would be pretty cool.
In a brand new adventure, Link has fought demons. He has fought the most evil of creatures, but now he fights a new threat from the sky. Aliens.
Just flashbacks of like the abduction scene from Majora's Mask where they're taking up the cows and the little girl.
Can you save her and take her back to Termina?
You've learned Nairu's wisdom. I've memorized the wisdom. Got it. Go to Lanairu Desert immediately. All right. Where should we land in Lanairu Desert? Anyone have any ideas? I was hoping you have like a go outside option. Yeah, riding a Lino would be cool. Near the temple. That's what I'm thinking. Maybe by the temple. Although I'm not sure like What would be the best spot? These guys out of here. You guys aren't part of the crew. This eternal storm cloud. I know. I love it all. I get those little guys. Okay, so we need to go to Lanairu. Red is Elden Ring. Here we are. Which I hear they're bringing Elden Ring to Switch 2, which is just crazy to me. Like, I guess the Switch 2 is a more powerful console, and they're like, yeah, 2026, Elden Ring is coming. It's just crazy. It's bonkers to me to think that that game is going to be on Switch. Like, Nintendo has changed. Like, it has changed a lot. Which, speaking of Elden Ring, I have a feeling it's going to be here in the North Desert, right? There's like that giant like structure there. If I had to guess, I would probably venture to guess it'd be here. We've arrived. You can use your dowsing ability. You got it. Okay. I think I found it. I actually love this part. This is one of my favorite parts of the game. And I think after we do this, we'll take a small little break, grab some more water, you know, stretch around, and we'll be back for the rest of this. So beautiful. Can I have someone's shoulder to cry on? Because this is just... sausage!
Let's go.
No, I thought the implementation of this is way better than Twilight Princess. Like, I think Twilight Princess is cool. You know, you're the wolf, you go around, you get those bugs. But this just to me is way cooler. There's something about it. I don't know what it is, like the weird mechanics it has. It's almost like a mini game type of thing. Like, I really enjoy this. Name's Link, and I'm here. Master Groose. Groose. You must overcome the trial. I think the technical issues with the motion controls help make this the worst Zelda. Cool and concept, but awkward implementation. Yeah, I agree, and that's why we're playing on the Switch. Typically, I would play every single Zelda game in their original implementation, but I never played it on the Switch, and I want to try it in a new way. And I think it was interesting because I was looking at some sales numbers of this game, and when the game first came out, it was the fastest selling Zelda game for the first month ever in history. Which is a huge achievement. And it makes sense because the Wii install base was ginormous. Everyone with a Wii is like, oh, Zelda? I'm going to buy it. It's a no-brainer. However, once word got out that the motion control was a little awkward, people didn't quite love the idea. And it actually turned out to be one of the lower selling games in Zelda. I think there's a lot of good concepts. There's a lot of great things in this game. And now playing it on a controller, I'm having a lot of fun with it. I think it's a really good fun. Not to say that the Wii motion controls were horrible. You just had to be in the mindset and accepting of those controls before you play it. Yeah, coming off the heels of Twilight Princess, people were absolutely hungry for more of a game like that. Absolutely. Do I have any questions? No questions. Yes, master. Okay. All right. Let's go. Huh? Thank you very much, Project. The Tear of Nairu. Pardon me. And there's these little white balls here. I don't know what those do, I'll be honest. Okay, so we gotta grab 15 of these suckers. Luckily, there's giant beams of light to the sky that allows me to find them relatively quickly, but let's see if there's any up here really quick. Yeah, looks like there's a couple up here. Let's grab this. Just while we're here. Yeah, this game was kind of really ahead of its time in a lot of aspects. The stamina wheel, the climbing like this, the way that you could pick up different weapons and use them, almost like Breath of the Wild style. Oh, those light them up. That's what the white balls do. Got it. They make the beams more powerful and luminescent. That's a really nice touch. Okay, that makes sense. Okay, there's one over there. Let's grab that one then. Question is, how do we grab it? We could, yeah, here, this is what we'll do. We'll stand here, and we'll kind of just wait for these little tingle-tangles to do their little tingle-tongles. And honestly, I'm just going to get caught by that one because it's so close. It's not even a big deal getting this guy caught on me. And again, these guys like looking at me and like capturing me, very, very reminiscent of the DS games. Like I play that and I'm instantly thinking of the temple in Spirit Tracks. Like you could tell that this game and Spirit Tracks were made at the exact same time. And in fact, they were made at the exact same time. Albeit by two different teams, they did make this game at the exact same time. And you can see the similarities. Like you can tell that the companies or the two teams had some ideas. They definitely shared some, different puzzles and whatnot. And it's fun. I like it a lot. I think there's a hidden path this way. I guess we'll see. Yeah, okay, good. I like that it restores your stamina. It's a really nice touch. We need to grab another white ball. Getting a little harder to see now. Yeah, practical tutorials are way better. I totally agree. Interesting. Looks like I need to push this, but there's like evil water. Okay. Okay, I had no time to do that. That was a close one, everyone. That was very close. That was way closer than I wanted it to be. Okay. Okay, there's a white ball over here. We'll grab this. Let's take a look to our right. Did we miss any? Doesn't seem like it. Good. All right, cool. So I think we're on the right track. Okay. That seems good. I don't know why it looks like that. Why there's like a... Oh, there's an enemy underneath. Maybe that's why. We'll grab this. Okay. Cool. There's one here. There's one way over yonder. There's one over there. Okay, let's make the journey now this way. There is... And we'll grab one of these. Nope. Stay away from me. Stay away from me. And that's totally fine that they found me now. I lined that up perfectly, so we're good to get that. We'll run up here. We'll grab this white pearl. Interesting. So on the other side, this is bad. This is bad. Because I'm not close to anything right now, and I don't know how to get over the other side. I'm going to manage my stamina wheel. Let me see if I can turn around here. I can see this guy coming. Let's see if I can... Okay, just enough time. What was that? So I'm able to climb those things every single time, but that time he doesn't climb up it. He just falls. Cool. Let's try it again. Like this. I think you could climb on this side of the wall. The stamina fruits are a godsend. This game without those fruits would be horrible. Okay, I think going pretty much the same way as last time, which is perfect. But I kind of want to get this one now. Can I make this jump? I can, cool. Okay. I think that means I can... No, I can't make that jump. It's a little too far. Let's go around this way. Do the same thing as before. Okay, grab this. I wish that restored stamina, but it doesn't. Yeah, look, you can climb up every time, but that time I didn't. He, like, slid. This is... aggravating. Honestly, I'm just gonna run through him. Okay. No problem. Alright. Don't think there was anything over there. Grab this one. It looks like all the rest of them are right ahead of us. Those guardians are scary. Ba-da-dum-bum-ba. There we are. Much better that time. Okay, this time we can go over here. Yeah, very nice. We're improving. We're getting better. Okay, grab this one, nice and easy. I saved this one that time, just in case, like on the off chance that I did get caught again. Then I'd have like an easy one to like go to real quick. Okay, looks like there's one on a tree. I assume I roll into it, but I suppose we'll see. There it is. Alright, cool. Where are we going again? Okay. Looks like there might be no indication of where it is, so that's lovely. do I get back over there? Like, how do I get back over there? That's blocked. I don't want to, like, die in the sand. I can't go that way. What? Am I blind? Can I just, like... Am I missing something? How do I get over there? I can't go that way. There's a gate in front of it, right? I can't go that way. I don't want to just like jump in the sand and die, but like, I guess I'll try. Okay, good. I thought I was going to like sink in. I've been playing too much Mario 64. I like that you can jump whenever you want. I remembered that. Very cool. Okay, cool. Challenges your knowledge. Parkour. The claw shots. I never understood like why I get an item out of this, but I'm not mad about it. Claw shots are one of my favorite things in the whole game. One of the coolest items in all of Zelda might be the dual claw shots. Look, oh. Ka-ching. Congratulations. The claw shots are one of Goddess's sacred gifts. The flame is somewhere in the desert. Okay. Alright. I know there were places we could claw shot. Get claw shot! But where? Here. This is gonna be a good time for a quick break. Here's the Gallus statue. I'll do a quick save. And we'll take a quick break right now. Everyone, go grab some water. Go rest your eyes for a bit. Go stretch, and I will be right back. Give it 5 or so minutes. I'll be right back. Here, I'll leave it unpaused. Okay? Breaking Mercury, it's up to you. Make sure I don't get hit. I'll see you in a little. Alrighty then. I'm looking back at chat. Something happened? Is everything okay? I mean, we seem okay. What happened, guys? Are we good? Hi there. Was it this guy? Mercury. All Poptart points revoked. I gave you one job. Maybe you have a chance you can get him back, but you really let me down, Mercury. Really let me down. You're gonna be cleaning up Pop-Tart crumbs for a week. Alright, where am I supposed to go? Mercury, if you help us figure out where to go, then I guess we're okay. I guess we're even. Question mark. You know what? I like the question mark. Let's go towards the question mark. I guess I could help. I would hope you would help. Guys. Ah! And it was the end of Link. That was an angry stork. Why did you pierce your nipples? I have so many questions. That poor blue guy. Why did he take out his little cloth? He'd never lose his house keys again. And he never did. Keyring nips. Permanently on. Eat. I scared him. Hiya. Hoa. Excuse me? Get up there, Linkus. Here we are. This looks promising. The Nehru Caves. You must find the dragon. I mean, yeah. Sounds about right. Excuse me, Goron.
I almost never get visitors. My name is Golo. I'm researching the legend of the 3 dragons. Your name is Groose? Not the easiest name to say. How about it, Groose? Look for the sacred flame. Oh, I remember now. Ah.
Got it. I need to go through there. Looks like I need a key. Dun, 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 dun. Good luck. All right. Sorry about the bomb. Nothing personal. Where is it? Here it is. That was really nice. Like, I was expecting to have to go through a whole bunch of shenanigans. And he's like, you know what? Here's just the key off the rip. Yeah, I'm very excited for this. I think this is one of my favorite areas in the game. I'm excited to see if it still is my favorite area. A report, Master. It was once a vast ocean, but the water has evaporated. Okay. The Lanayru Sand Sea. I think a whole game based on like a sand sea would be very cool. Like excavating down, finding old areas would be very cool. Bling. Yo, Prince Trunks. We just made it to, I think, probably the best part of this game. 9% probability the Sacred Flame is located ahead. How far are we into the game? We've done quite a few bosses. So we've beaten the first 3 areas. Then we beat the 4th dungeon. So I guess we're on the 5th dungeon. It's kind of hard counting the dungeons in this area because they repeat on the same area twice. So we just got the claw shots. Okay. I always thought this was so cool. Being able to do this was a dream of mine. Ever since Ocarina of Time and getting the hook shot, being able to do this, and then getting this ability in Skyward Sword is, oh, superb. It was majestic. It was heavenly. And yeah, we talked about how it unlocks a whole new area, you know, like almost having some of that Metroidvania kind of feel. I think it could have been a little bit better if they teased this area a little bit more. Like, oh, talk about this area that we couldn't reach, showed lots of ways to get there that we couldn't quite get to, and then finally getting the item, because you don't really notice that this area above like the sand waterfall exists until you get the item. It would be cool if they like alluded to it a little bit earlier. Overall, fantastic. Look at him, his little pirate hat. Oh, this is great. I love this. Everyone, nice little mustache twirl. The crystal's like, yeah, we're going to go back underwater. Look at him. He has a little mustache. Give it a twirl, everyone. Who are you? Who am I? I'm the proud skipper. Neighbor's flame. It was the day of the storm. And those brutes, the pirates, they were after Neighbor's flame. I drifted on the current. And after that, I took this boat and went searching for my ship and crew. It haunts me. You can't see it. Why not? In order to protect Neighbor's flame, I became invisible. Okay. In that case, you should help me search for my ship and crew, Philippe. If you help me, I'll help you. I'll help. That's how it works in Zelda. You scratch my back, I scratch yours. You'll need a proper sea chart. Oh no. There's a sea chart in my shack at Skipper's Retreat. So first, let's go there. Let's shove off. All right, let's go vroom. Yeah, you can say that again. L to move, B to speed up, ZR for the cannon. Place an X marker. Got it. Let's go. Let's go. Why does my boat have a stamina meter? It is a very creative idea. All right, we've arrived. Okay. Skipper's Retreat. I like how the building even has a mustache. It's amazing. The sea chart was in my shack. I can't waterford from the boat, so I'll just stay here. Okay, bye. Can't go that way. I'll go this way. Okay. Yoink. And we're up. Just. Oh, I was hoping I could just skip over that. Oh, we're through. You never saw anything. Yeah, the ideas of the old civilization I think are really, really cool. Okay, there's a bomb there. I don't know what we'll need the bomb for, but it is there. Can I hit this? No. Not currently. Aha. Whoa there! I don't like yellow pudding. But the one, and then the other one, and then... Got him eventually. First try? Hup, da, da. Very easy. Alright, cool. So where does this go? Whoa! It's all over. How did the hero of time die? Puddings fell on him. Just in the middle of a room, puddings. Out of nowhere. The guy's looking at me like, what the heck? First try still. Eat this! Yeah, electric enemies are a pain. Because I have no patience. And you need patience because you like have to wait for them to stop being electric. Electric snot! It's very similar to a Twilight Princess, you know, having like the twin hook shots. And this game's like, yeah, let's do more of that. All right, listen, I may do blindfolded, but I get to go at my pace. That's the difference. Whoa! Bird. Hold on, I'll get him, Oh, I got him. Let's do with this. Hold on, I need to... Get blown! The heck did that do? Oh, okay. Stop breathing fire at me. Go away. Go away. Yeah, who are these phoenixes? Yeah, it is kind of similar to Dragon Roost. Totally agree. There's a... Hold on. There's an enemy up there. I see it. Beetle, do your thing. Hiya! The spiny pineapple blunders of doom are no longer of doom. Wait for me! No. No! No! Okay. Alright, we're going back up. We're going back up. Meow. Meow. Okay, we're in. A place to sit. I recommend waiting until you have achieved your objective before taking a rest. Bro, I need a little bit of health. Can you give me a second? Whoa! Like, what a horrible person. Like, I'm literally dying. And she's like, oh, master, let's not wait around. I know you're dying. You want to take a sit for 5 seconds. Like, you know what, Fee? Calm down, girl. Okay? I've had a long day. Let me have a seat. Where does the sand go? Like, I know we're blowing it away, but like, where does it go? You really shouldn't open other people's cupboards up permission. Bro, this is like thousands of years old. Like, what are you talking about? C chart. This is definitely a C chart. Master, look at the ceiling and the paintings. Is that Titanic? Am I looking at Titanic right there? Was he holding like his love over the edge? What the heck am I looking at right here? It's like they're holding someone up over the edge. That is crazy. Okay. Yeah, Gus Bellows is great. I love the Gus Bellows. That and like the leaf, like wind in general has always been like a really cool item to me. All right, bird. Got it. Dun 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 dun. Cool. I don't know if there was another way down, but that's the way that I went down. Excuse me, sir. Have a nice day. I found your little map. We got the sea chart. Let's look for my ship. Set sail. You needed a... He needed a sea chart just for this part of the map. Let me get this straight. I could literally see it from here. And you needed a sea chart for that. You can see it from here. You needed a sea chart. Okay, Nintendo. A robot with dementia. You hate to see it. Hold on, I'm gonna blow this up. Bam! Brings back Phantom Hourglass. Chum chum. The shipyard. Oh, I remember that. Does everyone have their day pass? Everyone have a friend? It's time to go to Cedar Point. Best minigames. I have a feeling I'm going to die here. We've arrived. Six Flags. Here we go. But the entrance is closed. Looks like you can't get in. You might be able to get to the back of the construction bay if you use a minecart. There's a minecart station over there. You should head to the station. All right. Bum, bum. Hey, boys. This might be better than Link's crossbow training. We'll see. We'll see. Let's go. Hoo, ha, hoo, ha, hoo, ha. All right, is everyone ready? Lean left. Straight. Lean right. Left. Right. Keep fighting. Straight. Left. Right. And we died. I think we needed to slow down, and we didn't slow down. Roll the credits. Another way Link ended his journey. Please keep all hands and feet inside the rides at all times. If you feel like you're going to fall off, somehow slow down. Oh! Thank you for riding Goron Minecart. Ah! There's no lines. I know. It's like opening day. Dun, 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 dun. Here we go. Oh. Meow. Whoa. Let's try again. Yeah, who built this? I don't know. This Breaking Mercury built this when she first got Roller Coaster Tycoon. That's what this is. Evil chuckles. Exactly. Exactly. No human being should be here. Meow. Left. And we're gonna go right. And straight. We're gonna go right again. A little bit. We're gonna go left because I'm just feeling left. Whoa. How did you know? It just says Breaking Mercury all over the side. How could you have possibly guessed? Mercury's amusement park of death. I don't know when to break here. I'm very conflicted. I lean and I boost. There we are. I think that's it. All right. Woo! I need to sit down. That was a lot, guys. All right, let's get in there. Zero Box PC games. I remember those, and I played those. Master, we've arrived at the shipyard construction bay. With the passing of many years, it is filled with sand. Got it. Hey-ya! Be gone. I like how it's so nonchalant. It's like, yeah, we're just gonna put a boss in here. Like, no fanfare, no shock, no nothing. Just like, yeah, I hope you're ready for it. Oh no. Get off of me! Oh, come on! Big Mickey claws. Isn't my sword supposed to be like stronger or something? It doesn't seem much stronger. Strong. Blow away the sand. It gets longer though. Yeah, I guess. You can definitely, it does help with this boss. You can see like the reach is a little bit nicer here. So you can definitely like get that little reach, whereas before you were having like issues, you know? Yeah, like that was a lot better. Get wrecked, scrub. No heart piece? 3 hearts? Master. I know it's with the chance of finding a clue is extremely low. Okay. So, like, is that it? So my ship wasn't here? It's gonna be scary. We have to head to the stronghold of pirates. Let's go. Anchors away. Why didn't we just go there first? He's a mechanical maniac, Berserk. He's got no shortage of evil underlings, too. We have no choice, Fuweep. It's here. Got it. Let's go. The Pirate Stronghold. I think the one thing... Oh, nice little GameCube's over there. One thing this game could do better is build up the temples. I feel like we just kind of arrive at dungeons and not really realize, like, you know, that they're even dungeons sometimes. I think it'd be cooler if they kind of set it up, like, oh, these are the 3 dungeons, and you're going to have to go here, here, and here. And, you know, like, build up the lore a bit more around the dungeons. I think it would go a long way. It's a minor complaint, but I think it needs to be stated. Because oftentimes in this game especially, I feel like we just kind of arrive places. And it's like, well, we didn't know about this place until about 5 seconds ago, you know? I have no idea what you're talking about. Do what you want, because a pirate is free. You are a pirate. Yeah, we arrive here, complete one thing. We never come back. We're like, okay. But don't get me wrong, I think this area is phenomenal. I just, I wish there was a little bit more. Don't get me wrong, I'm all about less story, you know, but you gotta tell the story properly. Okay. That was my idea, and it was wrong. Get out of my way. Aha, here we are. Master. A time shift stone. Okay, got it. Shift time stone. So here we are. This is, I believe this is the dungeon now. Hey guys. Hey buddy. I'm not in the dungeon yet? Master, take a look. The time shift. Oh. Okay. Not yet. Oh, man. The pre-dungeons, I'll tell you. Whoa. I couldn't drop it. I don't have a shield. Alright, you just keep doing your thing, buddy. Put this here. Let's see what's in this chest. You're in a closed building with a puzzle. What more do you want? Honestly, not much more. This is pretty much peak Zelda for me. Okay. Yeah, no, I think the exploration and dungeon in this game are really good. You know, like I've very few qualms about the way that they do exploration in this game. In some games, it can feel like a chore. This game, it might go on for a tad too long. They don't build it up quite as well, but I think it's still done very well. Like, very, very few issues with this. Ow! Okay. Hey-ya! I was trying to roll it past them. Did not work. You can't roll it at all. In case anyone was wondering, like, oh, just roll it. You can't roll it. How do you feel about the ocean in Wind Waker? Not my favorite, I'll be honest. I can understand some people liked it. I'm not gonna understand why they might have liked it. Let's get rid of this guy. But my personal opinion, you know, Zelda, it is about exploration, don't get me wrong. But to me, I enjoy the enemies, the bosses, and the dungeons. The water, it just took a long time to get anywhere. I think that was my biggest problem, is that it just took way too much time, and they really just, like, dug into it. And, like, I'm not a big boat guy. Like, I don't really like water. It's not really, like, my thing personally. So to have a game based entirely on that, It's just not for me. I think I need to move this. Let's move this over here. Oh, I think I should have put it over here, huh? Yeah, I'm gonna be stuck over here now. Okay, now I see. I thought there'd be like a platform I could stand over there. Let's put it here. Hey, Matt. Long time no see. Everything is going great. We are a good bit through this game, and Skyward Sword's a lot of fun. I'm really enjoying it. And we are playing on the Switch, so we have the all-new controls, which has been very refreshing. It's been a lot of fun to actually play with the new controls. I love this guy. This is a really cool enemy. Okay, little GameCube sitting all around. I have a feeling I'm just supposed to kill these enemies, but I'm not exactly sure why. Let's just try it, though. Okay. I feel like something's happening that I'm missing. I have to go around. Let's try going in this room. So we can't. Alright, I'll place this in this room here. And then I'll go around. Oh, but I can't. Okay. Here, I need to put it like this. So I can get out of this room. Get into this room. Here we go. Please don't be an amber relic. A horn. Those should be different colored chests. Like, they just really should. Okay, I see. I've yet to play this one. This one's fantastic. Really good game. They introduced the stamina wheel. They introduced climbing and parkour. There's lots of like really just cool enemies. Like, huge fan. There we go. Okay, never mind, I guess. There we go. Cool. What are the games after this one? The next game after this is going to be A Link Between Worlds. And there was another Zelda game that someone had said I missed. I wasn't quite sure what it was. But I'll have to check it out. Yeah, A Link Between Worlds is fantastic. I'm a huge, huge fan of that game. Okay, let's go outside and assess. Yeah, Four Swords, again, it's a little bit of a multiplayer game. I feel weird considering it as a main story game. I don't know. I'll have to reassess. I have information. You can now use your dowsing ability to search for ships that hold neighbor's flame. Yeah, I mean, lots of games are on the timeline, but that doesn't necessarily mean it's a mainline game in my opinion, or even a good game. You know, like, I think that's the thing. So what am I supposed to do here? Okay. Oh, Link! All right, so what? We need to go back in our little boat. How far did we get with the blindfold challenge? Great question. We are quite a bit ways. We just beat the water temple, Great Bay Temple, which has been a lot of fun. We're taking a slight little break. There's a lot of other projects that we're trying to do. So you'll notice that I'm releasing the blindfolded highlights. Those should be coming out every week. So a quick recap of those as we get our way through blindfolded. Yeah, we're almost done with the game. It's actually been a lot of fun. There's a high probability the ship is currently hidden from our view. If we attack it, we might catch a glimpse of it. Got it. So it's this way. Cool. Okay, so looks like we need to go this way. What are these enemies doing here? Somewhere over there. Oh, nice. We can just keep it like this. That's really nice, actually. You have to use, like, both sticks, which is a little weird, but, you know, whatever. Reminds me of Star Fox and the Wii U, which it's such a shame. Star Fox and the Wii U, it was ready for the triumphant comeback of Star Fox, but unfortunately, the controls weren't very good. And much like this game, if people don't jive with the controls, it's just not going to sell well, and that's kind of where it is. It's kind of where it ends up. I don't know if they're ever going to bring back Star Fox, honestly. Which is kind of a shame. Get back here. Did you see that? We must pursue it. Okay. I don't know if it was supposed to be that easy, but it was that easy. All right, now are we in the dungeon? Is this the dungeon? Sand ship. Ting tong, ching tong, 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 ting tong. Okay. What was this I saw? What are you? Here we go. No, this is Patrick. All right, hold on. Let's all take a seat. Let's all just sit down for a second. Remember how rude it was when Fee was like, "Oh, Master, I know you're dying, but no time to sit down." It's like, come on, Fee, let me just sit down for like a second. What are you hiding? Is this a long game? I would say it's one of the longer games up to this point. Absolutely. It doesn't feel overly long, but it is longer, for sure. Ooh, you like the little twister? Pull up. Hello? Hello? You spin me right round, baby, right round. I don't think this is the right thing to do, though. But I'm doing it. Everything's blocked off. Okay. Keep descending. This is a big boat. Just a reminder, after this temple, we will be doing more Poptart questions, so I hope everyone studied. Whoa! Alright, cool. Master, Aha! Boss door. Okay, very cool. Okay. All right, so we have another one of these interesting rooms with a unique pattern. That's going to be like left, down, up, right. You know, something like ridiculous. We won't know what it is yet, but we'll figure it out. Aha. Okay, so this might be part of the puzzle. It's definitely down at some point. Question is, how do we know the order, you know? It looks like everything we need is here. Okay. Well, how do we know the order? There's right, there's down, there's up. Yeah, you're not gonna say anything, bud. Brando, do you have a shield? No. So how do you know which one to go? Doesn't quite help. Ow. He doesn't believe in shields. Yeah, like, what is a good offense? What is the best defense? Great offense. I have no idea what to do there. Have I missed something? Ding dong. Ding dong. Got some chests in there. That looks like a lovely room. Stay back. Ching chong ching chong. I feel like I'm missing something, but I don't know what. Can't get in there. And I'm wondering if I can't even get this way until I can find some sort of time crystal. You know, like what's down and then what, you know? Yeah, like I have no idea. I think we're missing something. So let's take another look around. Do I need to go back up on deck? Okay, excuse me, boys. Dead end, huh? Interesting. Okay. Ooh. For 5 points, does anyone know? I'm just kidding. For no points. But does anyone know what symbol this is? It's very interesting that you should see this here. Yeah, Nehru. That is the symbol of Nehru. The sapphire. Pardon me. It appears I have the burpees. Okay, so clearly I missed something. What did I miss? I'm very confused. Yeah, the Zora Sapphire. What? There's nowhere else to go. Like, did I miss something? Like, very clearly obvious? The door is locked. Yep. I believe it. There's some things. Here we are. Everyone ready? Everyone? Everyone knows what to draw here, right? That's right. A big, beautiful mustache. There we are. There we are. The mustache gives you life. Everyone knows that. It's a confirmed thing. Excuse me, please. I'm looking for the way to go. Invisible wall. It was not invisible. The wind thing. What wind? This? You want me to use the wind thingy? Hello? The wind thingy. Wind thingy. The wind thingy across the sand. In the hallway. Ah! I mean, I definitely rotated this for like a while. I don't know why I did it, but I did. Yeah, I don't think it's that either. Can't open that. I blew this. There's an enemy. Sorry, I didn't mean to kill you, but I don't know where to go. The door with the code I did not do because I did not know the code. I saw the things on the ground, but there was no like indication of the order, you know? Like, what was I supposed to do? Maybe there was something else in that room that I missed, though. So let's go back. We'll take another look. You know, we'll scratch our head a little bit more. Phone's about to die. Please charge it. Keep your phone ready to go. Ooh, and all the sand came back. Awesome. Love that. the problem is, yeah, I can unveil these, but what's the code? Like, what's the order, you know? Maybe there was some sort of, like, key indicator that I was missing here. I assume I need to bring these guys back to life so I could talk to them. I always had to guess it. That doesn't seem like like a reasonable puzzle solution. Like, I definitely saw this. But without, like, a crystal to wake these guys up, like, what am I gonna do? You want me to play a song? It's like, no. Ah, I think I see it now. There's a different amount of red on each one. This one has 4 red. This one has 3 red. This one has 2 red. This has 1, I presume. Okay. I see it now. I was blind before. So it's down, up, down, right. Down, up, down, right. Down, up, down, right. There we go. Now I saw it now. You really guessed that? There was a duplicate in there. That would have taken forever. Dun, 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 dun. Cool. Key got. Mercury has crayon writing all over the walls of all the patterns they've gone through. Keep scratching it out. Your family's worried. Something's wrong. Late at night, you just keep reciting up, down, left, right, left, left. Okay. Okay, the locked door, I think, was all the way up on the top floor. Only 256 possibilities. Yeah, Bender from Futurama. 1001. Ooh, I like this part. Yes, I love this part. On guard, you pirate scum. I like this belt, though. Ah! It'd be cool if we had a nunchuck. But remember, we don't believe in parrying here. That was always really fun to parry. What? Ah! Walk the plank. Yarg. What? How did I get back here? Oh, and now he goes full hook mode. Yarg. The double swinger. The remains of Johnny Depp. Aw, poor guy. He's just been waiting for eons for a worthy foe. Master, there's a 99% chance that that was the pirate. Okay, that's enough with your chances. There it is. The bow. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, 1% chance it's not it. Like, I want her to be wrong one of these times. Shoot arrows strike certain devices. Like this one. However, I return to the deck. Sure thing. Power. Deliver an impact by some means. Like, was that really necessary? Just let me hit the crystal. Alrighty. Yeah, the nunchuck is very cool. Look at them. Oh, they think they're so cool and high tech. Okay, calm down, everyone. Awooga. Okay, I need a key for that. Cool. Can I go this way? I want to check this way real quick. Feels powerful. Let's see if we can go up this way. Heep, hop, hop, hip. I had to aim with the controller. Sounds cool, except it wasn't. What's the point of being up here? Probably something like really cool. I don't know what it is. Get wrecked, scrub. Like what? Okay. What happens if I hit this? Aha. Okay. There we go. Let's just take care of this guy now, shall we? Cool. Okay. There we go. Okay, cool. So now I unlocked it. So I should be able to go back in time whenever I want, and it unlocks that door. Very nice. Good job, Bruce. Now the ship looks like it used to. Rescue my crew. Oh, okay. They're in the brig. Got it. They're there. Cool. Okay. So I needed to do that. That was good. Let's go check over here. So, do I need to charge it up the full amount, or can I just like leave it half charged like I did there? Like, what's the difference? Is it just how? Is it a strength thing? Is it a distance thing? Okay, well that's something. Okay, what? Aha! Or not, aha? I'm just gonna jump. I'll take that. That's a whole new heart piece. There we go. Pizza Heart. It does look like pizza, I'll be honest. Okay. So now we're in the ship. I know there's like a pulley you can do to go under, like to go on like one of those like safety ships on the side to go down, but I'm not sure if we can do that right now. I'm watching the World Series right now. Go Dodgers. I know nothing about baseball. Who is the World Series, the finals? And is the finals, like the World Series, like multiple games or something? I know nothing about baseball. Stop. Just pick a side. Every time. You get... Cool. There's the finals, best out of 7. Yeah, that makes sense. It's like basketball. Okay. Aha, I bet I need to shoot that. I can get in there. Very cool. Who are the Dodgers playing? The map. Very cool. Cool. Alrighty. The Blue Jays. I always thought that was weird, like Toronto. Oh. There we go. Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. Like, there's a team in Canada allowed to play in the World Series. Like, so strange. I don't understand. Those are some locked doors. This is too easy. Okay, it's not too easy. Yeah, Blue Jays. Assume we have some Blue Jay love. Let's put time back the way it was. Yeah, Toronto has an NBA team called the Raptors. Oh, ow. Yeah, I remember that. Yeah, raptors too. Oh yeah, hockey. Of course, hockey. Okay. What does this do? All makes sense. It all made sense. Vancouver? They moved to Memphis. That's a pretty big move. I thought like teams were supposed to be based off their city, but I guess not. Hiya! Hiya! I have a feeling we're gonna need to do some time manipulation shenanigans here. Okay, we unlocked this door in the past, so it's open in the future, I think. But first, what's over here? Probably not much. Let's go finish this room's puzzle. It's alright, I can't skate. I tried. The last place team for 6 years in a row. Not the best track record. But they had the sickest jerseys. Yeah. Is this good? Ching ching, tum 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 da da. Alright, I totally didn't know which one I pulled, but I did. It appears I can't do it anymore. Okay. Alright, the brig is somewhere. Let's go find the brig. I thought that was the brig. So is this a dungeon? Yeah, it's one of those weird things. Like, is this a dungeon? I think so. I think this is the dungeon. They don't really build it up, you know? You're just kind of here and you're like, why am I here? How do you move it so fast? Like I literally, he doesn't make sense. These guys are so annoying. Okay, I have a box. Yeah, but he's he's all electric. I don't want to go crazy. Skipping text is a natural right of every gamer. There's only one lifeboat. It's all you need in this world. Open! Did not open. Why isn't that one moving up and down like the rest of them are? I can't reach that. There's no way that this reaches. Hiya! Hiya! Oh, it almost did though. It almost kind of. Look at that! Come on, come on. Tell me. Reach it. You're. Look at that. That's no. I'm not buying it. I am not buying it. Is there some like dumb thing with that boat I'm supposed to do? I have a feeling I need to get that boat. I'll be back. Okay, this. Okay, let's go this way. Where is the boat? Is it up here? There it is. What did the ice cream say to Link when he walked past it? Cool whip. The joke does not even make sense, okay? I'm sorry to say. I don't get it. Why did I do this? It has, I mean, it has potential. It does. It does. It's just... It's ice cream. Like, they're both dairy. I'm trying to think how you can improve the joke. Because it's close. Because you're right. It has potential. It's good. Yeah. But, like, Cool Whip isn't ice cream. They're just... It's like... I don't know. I don't know why it squeals. It's a good question. All right, you have another one. All right. Redemption. It all turns to the left, I guess. Now it goes. Got it. What is Rito's favorite trip? Doritos. It kind of works, but at the same time, it makes me think like that's like fish chips. It's like a... It seems like cannibalistic. I'm scared, honestly. I suggest hurrying to the area beneath the crew in the brig first. Are they downstairs? Like, I don't even know what the brig is. Makes me hungry for Doritos, though. I'll tell you that much. What's your guys' favorite chip? Crew, are you here? All right, it is power. It is power related. Hey guys. You're a human. You came with the captain? That sparky thing blocks the exit. Uh-huh. Baked Lays. Okay, that's the way I was gonna go. That's already open. We're ready to go. We already activated both power generators. Alright, cool. Toffee flavored popcorn puffs? That sounds really good. Like, really good. Popcorn's one of those things where it's like, I never think I want popcorn. Like, popcorn, I'm not in the mood. But then if you give me popcorn, I'll eat the entire bag. And I'll be like, is there more? Like, why did you only give me a whole bag of popcorn? Like, I only sustain myself off popcorn now. And then the problem is you wake up the next morning, you have popcorn kernels all inside your mouth and they're cutting you. You say it has no kernels, but it always gets in your teeth. I just like ham. I just imagine you with a giant piece of ham, just quite literally going ham on ham. So I go this way? I want ham now. If you guys could have one food, green eggs and ham. If you guys could eat one food, right? Any one food whose nutritional properties, let's say, are superb, stellar. Like whatever it is, it's like almost 0 calories. It gives you all the vitamins you need in just the right amounts. You could eat an infinite amount of it. What would that one food be that you could eat an infinite amount and it would be a natural superfood to you? Like the healthiest thing you could possibly eat. What would it be? Do you still have to pay for it? Yes, you have to pay for it. You have to pay for it. If pizza, steak, ooh. I love these tea biscuits I bake. I can eat them forever and just get fat off of them. I don't pace myself. I want tea biscuits now. That sounds really good. I was never into tea biscuits, but when I was in Wales, I had afternoon tea, and it was glorious. I get it. I understand why people want tea now. Yeah, what was that about? They switched it up on me. I think for me, probably Chipotle. Do you guys even have Chipotle in Canada? I don't even know. I was in the UK and they only just recently got Taco Bell. Like that was a new thing. It's just like so interesting. Or you know what? Freshly baked bread. Just bread in general. I love freshly baked bread. You can put whatever you want on it. It just tastes good on its own. Bread. I think for me, it might just be fresh bread. And it's pretty cheap, too. The control room is next to the break, but it's a huge door. It's sealed shut. You need a key. I love the smell of coffee, but I don't drink it. I get it. The smell of coffee is way better than the taste. You should head to the captain's cabin. The control room key should be there. Please take this key. Ba-da-da-da. Yeah, baked bread. Yeah, just straight up bread. And you could have any bread then, you know? Like any bread, anything that has bread, you know, like a sandwich, you'll have maybe the slightly unhealthier in parts, but the outside will be super healthy. Just nice bread. Favorite bread. If we're talking just store-bought, like kind of stuff like that, or just all bread in general, I like that's tough. If we're talking something that's a little more specialty, I love croissants. Croissants are like my favorite bread overall type. But if we're talking about something you actually make like a sandwich out of, or just like more of a real bread, I would just say like nice Italian like loaf of bread. Like right when it's like, yeah, hard on the outside, white and crispy on the or like white crispy on the outside, white and fluffy on the inside. Just a white Italian. That's to me the best. Okay, so we were in here. There's no way out, of course. We have to go back through here, I guess. I like the Dutch crunch. We went to a Chinese buffet restaurant, and they had a little coconut dinner roll. Ah, yeah. Asian food is fantastic. You can always find something interesting there. You really can't go wrong with sourdough. Like a freshly good baked sourdough. Ooh, incredible. But I would consider croissants as part of bread. You know, like that is a bread. It's just it's a little bit more of a fattier bread, but that's bread. So overall, if we had to say just straight up top bread, it would probably just be croissant. I don't know where to go now. I think somewhere in here. Hit another key. I didn't quite see where that went, though. Queso? The freaking Catalina wine mixer. Yeah, this dungeon is very chill. It's a very cool dungeon. This whole area is very cool. It's a little dragged out, you know, drawn out a little bit here and there, but overall it's fine. I don't think I go this way. I think I need to go somewhere upstairs. Let's see. Is that a locked door? I don't know. Does that mean I open these chests or not? I don't. Okay, I need to go top floor. Got it. I like this dungeon for its uniqueness. It's cool and chill. To imagine what life would have been before it became possessed. Or just like ancient. Yeah, no, I totally agree. Need to find the loot. I'm here for the treasure. A pirate needs his booty. So this way. A pirate needs his booty. Nothing truer has ever been said. Thank you very much, Akko C. Beck. I mean, who doesn't like a little bit of booty, you know? You gotta dig for it, you get it, and then all of a sudden it's a surprise. Do a nice little save. If you were digging for treasure, what would your booty look like? I feel like everyone's would be slightly different, you know? Would it just be gold and gems and jewels? Or Would it be something else? Like, what would be your specific, like, specialty booty? For me, it would probably be like, keys. Well, it would be like a map and a whole bunch of keys to a whole bunch of like legendary cars in my own garage that I would have to find. Like that would be my pirate booty. So a whole bunch of like Ferrari keys, Lamborghini keys, Porsche keys, all of them. We need to somehow get rid of this enemy. A plethora of random things from my fine, thrifty travels. Just random stuff. Like, oh, here's a nice rock. Here's some nice yellow yarn. Here's a cup I found. Maybe some ancient weapons found deep within the earth. Ooh. All right, well, Shadow Witch is going to take over the earth, so watch out, everybody. These are definitely some of my favorite enemies here. Definitely my favorite versions of the Beamos. Big key. I like that this key kind of looks like an octopus, you know? It's all like octopusy and stuff. It's really cool. Dum, 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 dum. A mass amount of Pop-Tarts? That'd be awesome. Bloop, bloop. Oh, I think I need to change the time, so hold on. Cool. All right, we are in. There were spikes on the door. Oh shoot, I made the wrong time. It's okay. I can change it here. Can I? Yeah. Good call. Good call.
The curse of the Black Pearl.
Did you get the loot? No, I definitely did not get the loot. I thought you get the loot after. Cats are wingless, fluffy dragons. Don't think they are, actually. I think they're just cats. Ooh, it looks really cool. It looks like a skull here. Okay, it's almost it. I think if I just did this. Here we are. I picked up my cat and read that. You're like, oh my god, is it a dragon? Uh-oh. Guys! I don't like the look of this. Yeah. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh no! Master, they are tentacles. Take their sacred power. Yeah. Donkey Kong? Who invited Donkey Kong on the boat? Abort ship! Abort mission! Yeah, I love this. When I first saw this, and like the whole temple was like filling up with water, I'm like, this is so cool. Taste the light. Taste the rain. Come on, Link. There's no time to dilly-dally. Warning, Master. I suspect that there is some crazy stuff going on outside. There's a big chance that there's an enemy. Well, yeah, Fee. That's why we're here. Let's go. Very cool, boss. I like how it's just a perfect square. How did it happen? I don't know. But it reminds me a lot of Phantom Hourglass, how that ends. You're like on a perfect little like fighting spot on a boat. And it's like, wait a minute. This is not the right movie. Medusa? Whoopi Goldberg? Oh no. Whoopi, the abyssal leviathan Tantalus. I got the power. This is like so dumb. He's just running around with his sword up, but you know, I'm pretty sure that's what you gotta do. Yeah. Is this good? Am I winning? Take that, fiend! Alright, Link's exhausted. Come on, Link. Pull your life together. Alright. I have my sword above my head. Do I need it? Oh yes, I do. I need it light mode. How many of these do I need to cut? Open up. It went plop. Do you hear that? It went plop. I think we're gonna need a bigger boat. No. Link, keep attacking Link. All right, we're good. Bloop. Uh-oh. I blooped the wrong way. Whoa! Oh, the doubler. Oh no! She's too fast! Whoa! Oh my god, it bloops again! Uh-oh, uh-oh. I love that sound though, I really do. There it is. Uh-oh.
To higher ground we go, mateys. Donkey Kong be throwing barrels.
Wow. Whoa there. Whoa there. Whoa there. Can we just chill, guys? There it is. There it is. Not the most difficult boss, but definitely fun. Very cool.
Squidward has been defeated.
Ba-ding. Okay. And I think after this, we're going to do our final Pop-Tart Point questions. And then we will probably call it. This will be a perfect time to call it, because then the next time when we play, hopefully, we will be finishing off the entire game. We've been going for around 4.5 hours, so this is a nice time to stop right now. Ah! Link's like, please stop, like, trying to attack me. So, the first, like, Pharaoh's upgrade makes it a little bit longer and a little more powerful. I forget if they all increase its ability somehow. I'm wondering what this does. The Flames of Nairu have transformed your blade. You know, use your dowsing ability to search for more objects. Like, that's just weak. Like, yeah, it'll probably be one longer stream, because we'll need to beat Elden Volcano, which I know there's a whole bunch of stuff involved in that. We'll need to beat the Imprison a couple of times. I know we'll need to like revisit everything really quickly for the, like this final like song, and then after that it's just the end. So there's really not much left. But we'll see. He's like, why does my hand keep glowing? With your sword enhanced, you can learn a new melody. I recommend we return to the Isle of Songs. I think that's where we'll end it. We'll end it at the Isle of Songs. Yeah, there's 2 more dungeons total. Yeah, there's the Elden Volcano dungeon. And there's like the final dungeon, right? I forget what it is. What do you want? Come back again. Okay. Oh, already dropped me off here. Lovely. Okay. So let's go to the sky, and we will do our next Pop-Tart question. Unfortunately, the finale will not be next week. Next week will be a special Halloween kind of themed event. Developer isn't sure what it's going to be, but we'll probably end up finishing this game in early October. So be on the lookout for that, for the finale of that. Next week we'll be doing some sort of Halloween thing, because it will be Halloween. I'm excited to see all of you. The return of Dark Brando? Who knows what happens? Everyone knows that Dark Brando's power... No. Dark Brando was defeated long ago. There's no way Dark Brando could return. Could there? Could there be a way? No. Anyway, let's go. Pop-Tart question brought to you by Impa Juniors. Get your Impa Juniors fresh today. Now, again, as a reminder, every one of these Pop-Tart questions is related to Skyward Sword. I hope you all studied. If you're a channel member, you'll get double the points. Let's begin with our first question. Thank you, Project, for being here. I knew you'd be here. Project, our lovely mod, will make sure there's no cheating, and we'll calculate all the results. First question is, approximately how many years did it take to create Skyward Sword? For reference, the first Zelda game took less than a year. Majora's Mask took about 1 to 2 years, really. It really depends how you want to do that. Twilight Princess, I believe, took around like 4 years. How long did this game take to make? Mind you, this was the only game to release on the Wii as a standalone title. Right. Couple of answers in the chat. Give it another moment. Called off here. The answer is 5 years. Definitely one of the longer cycles for a game. Skyward Sword took a long 5 years to finally be created. They said they had a lot of issues in production of this game, and they had multiple teams make other games. To put this in perspective, they were able to release Phantom Hourglass and Spirit Tracks in the time that they were creating this game. So one of the big reasons that happened is they originally wanted to go full forward with motion controls, realized halfway through it wasn't going to work, scrapped the idea, went to normal controls, and then Wii Motion Plus came out, and they're like, now it might be possible. We've seen what other games can do with this. And like one of like the Wii Motion like sports resort games was a big influence for how they're going to use the technology. Big Daddy Milkman, just in time for the questions. The next question is, what are the names of the 3 spirits in this game? There are 3 spirits. What are their names? What are those names? What are the names? There's 3 of them. If your spelling is off a little bit, that's fine, as long as it's more or less sounding correct. We've just seen 2 of the spirits. All right, we're going to be closing it up. The correct answer is Farron, Eldon, and Lanairu. The imprisoned 1, the imprisoned 2, the imprisoned 3. Great answer. Unfortunately, not correct this time. But yes, Din, Nairu, and Faror are great answers. But unfortunately, it's not correct. It is Farron, Eldon, and Lanairu. They're so close to being the same, but they are not quite the same. So congratulations to those who got it. That was a tougher one worth 2 points. The final question. The Ballad of the Goddess is a song in this game. However, the Ballad of the Goddess is actually another song in reverse. What song is the Ballad of Goddess the reverse of? What is it? Is it Song of Healing? Is it Tingle's theme? What could it be? I see Dire Ducks even came in for this one. What could it be? For 3 points. Tough one. Humming in reverse is actually difficult. The correct answer, of course, is Zelda's Lullaby. Nice little Easter egg there. Congratulations. Seems like everyone knew that one somehow. You're all Zelda aficionados, so congratulations. The Song of Double Tingle is a good guess, but it is Zelda's Lullaby. Congratulations, everyone. That's worth a massive 3 points. All right, and to finish up today, we're going to go to the Isle of Songs, get our final song, and I think we're going to call it for today. Taught myself Zelda's Lullaby on piano as a kid. Oh, very cool. So does anyone have any fun Halloween plans? Is anyone doing anything cool? Maybe going out to a little party? Maybe do some trick-or-treating? I don't even know if we trick-or-treat them. Oh my goodness! Hold on. I won't remove Impa. How about that? We'll keep Impa Jr. on the board. Impa Jr. is here. Best view of the game. Impa Jr. is here. Don't worry. Don't worry, everyone. All right. I know there's a boss here. I'm not sure when the boss happens. I'm not going to do the boss now, so I think I'm just going to save before I get inside, just in case. Or not. Is there nowhere to save here? Maybe the save is inside. Roll inside the hole. I love that you can do that. There it is. All right, cool. This is where we're going to call it for today. Okay. All right, everyone, get their maps, get their big keys, get their small keys, put them away. Okay, and let's talk about this game a little bit. Okay. Impa Jr., what do you think? I think overall the difficulty at a 4 is about fair. The actual combat, it's only a little bit challenging. Again, on the control sticks, it's a much more easier in the Wii Motion. It's a little bit more difficult. The puzzles are solid. it's not that hard because they give you a ton of health and a ton of like ammunition and everything. So I think keeping it at around a 4 is fair. Right around that same difficulty as Wind Waker, around that same difficulty as Twilight Princess. I kind of view them in the same kind of breath, you know? Not quite as difficult as Majora's Mask, and nowhere near as difficult as games like Oracle of Ages. But I think 4 is fair. As for enjoyment, I think a solid 8. Still, I think there are some great things going on. It's not, to me, not a 10 out of 10, but it is really good. I think there's a lot of good things. You know what? I think I'm going to bump it up to an 8.5. You know, to me, it's not quite a 9. Like I look at a 9, like Link's Awakening. I can't say this game's as good as Link's Awakening, but I can say I like it a little bit more than maybe Oracle of Seasons, maybe a little bit more than Minish Cap. But that's just where I am now. The end of the game has a whole bunch of shenanigans that happen, so maybe that score will be adjusted as time goes on. As for how long we've played, we've done 3 sessions, and it's been around 4.5 hour stream, so it's 12.5 hours so far over 3 streams. So hopefully we can get this done next stream. It'll be a little bit hour, and I think it's going to be around 18-ish hours. That's what I'm guesstimating. We'll see how it is. When will Dark Brando rate a game? Dark Brando's going to re-rate all the games. You're going to see the Dark Brando scoring. Yeah, Skyward Sword is a little easier. You got to get over that initial hump of like the controls. But I mean, if you look at my scores, Twilight Princess, Wind Waker, those are the easy games. Link's Awakening, also an easier game. These are all baby easy games. Like, let's be real. These are all baby easy games. There's nothing wrong with being a baby easy game, but you need to know where you stand in like things, because like if you're comparing yourself to the original Zeldas, not even close. You know, if you're comparing yourself to these other lesser known but more difficult Zeldas, you know, it's not even close. Spirit Tracks was the hardest recent game for sure. There's some difficult things in there that are very difficult. Overall, I think this is where it stands. Anyway, guys, thanks again for coming in. I hope you all enjoyed. I'm Brando. Stay on the lookout for spooky things happening next week as we get ready for the Halloween stream. Until then, expect more Blindfolded and some more shorts coming your way. And I'll have some bigger channel updates as well. I'll probably deliver that updates sometime in November. So as we go through the rest of the games, this is what we have: A Link Between Worlds, Breath of the Wild, and Tears of the Kingdom. Now, one thing I want to do very quickly is I'm going to unsort these really quickly, and I have a list of all the Zelda games. So I have the main lines listed as green here. Zelda, like, these are the Game & Watch games, obviously not part of it. The Barcode Battlers, not a main game. Master Quest, not a main game. This one is weird. A Link to the Past and Four Swords. Again, I don't really view Four Swords as a main adventure here. It's part of Link to the Past. It was a combo meal. It wasn't its own game. So, thing is, this one, some people say, is a mainline game. I view it more as a spin-off, personally. Like, I know there's this whole thing with Vati and the Four Sword, and it's a big part of it, but playing it by yourself isn't very fun. So, I know some people have argued, no, it should be part of the main line. We might revisit it. As we go down, Rosie Rupee Land, unfortunately, is not a mainline game. Link's Crossbow Training, also not a mainline game. Irazuki Tingle no Koi no Balloon Trip, not a mainline game. There's the Four Sword Anniversary Edition. Let's see. Triforce Heroes, again, I view it more as a spin-off. It's like a weird kind of multiplayer-esque Force thing. And to me, Zelda's more of a single-player thing. Maybe I'll have a multiplayer kind of focus, but for my personal ratings, it's not there. Kind of like, and of course, Hyrule Warriors is a Dynasty Warrior games. It is not a Zelda game. Moving on down to the other games. Cadence of Hyrule, I also don't classify as a mainline game. Age of Calamity is here, not a mainline game. And that's kind of where we are. There's a couple of extra Zelda games I know I need to add on. Definitely main game. Yeah, you could say that. Anyway, guys, thanks again for coming in. I hope you all enjoyed. Let's sort by, or let's filter by green. There we go. Back to where we were. And I will see you all next time. Hope you have a great weekend and have a great Halloween. Until then.